Hi, welcome to another Genshin stream. How are you guys doing today? I hope you had a wonderful evening yesterday. And I'm ready to play some more Genshin with me. Today on the menu, well, it's basically quest cleanup. We finished the world quest, the big last question mark big world quest yesterday. And well, we've got some minor things to do, so let's get on to that. Oh, I forgot something. And there's also the matter of the final mysterious ore. We're gonna figure that out straight there as well. But let's do the quests first. Maybe something will actually lead us to that final one. Because quite a few of the pieces that we have were actually in quest areas. So, yeah. Wait, let's do this, like, what we have in our quest log first. There's also at least one more side quest in the Fortress of Meropide, so yeah. That is the plan for today. I think this might actually be a 4.0 side quest, but it's a side quest nonetheless, so it's gotta be done. Yeah, this is a 4.0. It doesn't matter. It's Traveler, it's nice to see you. How are you doing? You don't look so good. You have bags under your eyes, and it seems like you can barely speak. You should take a break. I can't rest. I stayed up all night last night writing drafts, but none were good enough. Time for yet another rewrite. If you have any official business you require my assistance with, please wait a moment. You can pull up a chair near Mr. Realte. Perhaps he even has coffee. I must go get back to writing. No, using too many colleagues is certainly not formal enough. Wow, you haven't even started your letter? Damn. But I know what he's going through. Been there, done that. Traveler, glad to see you've come back for another visit. Coffee? Yuck, what's up? How many artifacts will be ruined by Science's horrible luck this time? Find out today. None. Now that I mention it, why were none of you surprised to see me before? I don't think we are going to do a lot of artifacting today. Yeah, Paimon wanted to ask too, but those guys were so loud, and Paimon didn't dare to talk about anything else. That's one way to avoid horrible luck. Just don't roll. I don't have anything to roll on right now. Nothing. And I thought I was going to be kicked out. No need to worry. The guards let you in, so why would we take it upon ourselves to chase you out? This is also an example of clear delegation of authority and responsibility. Hello, Traveler. I'm Simain. It's a pleasure to meet you. You know that problem? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I have an artifact or two to roll on next week or something. Like, it's gonna take a while to get something that's well shot and then ruin it consequently. Hello. Swain used to work in the courts as an assistant secretary. Due to some rather messy circumstances, he was transferred back to the Mason Guest Show. Using his logical and precise deductions, we were able to find solutions to many previously intractable problems. Please, that's too much. I'm only transferred over my previous work experience and used the value of certain things to infer the importance of betters related to them. Okay, that's This doesn't tell us anything. uh, can you help him? This is a path that all must walk sooner or later. Should I help Jan write the document? He will not remember this lesson. Wow. His head and heart are filled with idealistic fantasies about what working in the Mason STR is, but fantasies are for the young, not oh, damn. And I simply don't know what to write, how to write those documents. You're direct. Alright, so what business brings you today? Oh boy. Alas, all is doom and ruin. Mr. Realty, do you have a spare keycaps for the typewriter? Seriously? Or maybe it's in a pen holder or in your sleeve. How did he break his typewriter? What? Oh boy. Even buying something is such a pain. Is even paying for things this, yeah. This is definitely, I'm not gonna say parody, but this is definitely a reference to the bureaucracy that, yeah, you have to go through. Everything's such a pain. Being reimbursed for work expenses is not at all like you imagine. You don't simply buy something and reimburse it. You need to compile all the reimbursement recipes and documents on a monthly basis, create summary reports, and then submit everything. Yeah. This approval process is related to the approval and payment of salaries for the entire month. If the amount of expenses is too late, then we'll even need to submit. Oh boy. You know what? At this point, I just say, okay, my work equipment is broken. I can't work. It needs to be repaired. Not my business anymore. Whatever. Such a pain. Let's try something else. Buy a keycap from Estelle. Why us? We don't get paid enough for this. You know what? Fuck this quest. It's kind of boring. Villains. This one. Right, we skipped over this. This little girl has been waiting for us for a long time. Oh, well, technically not waiting for us. But she's been sitting there. Yeah, for a long time. So let's check her out. Go on, faster. Catch up with the little girl. It's been a few weeks. Catch up. Hey there, kiddo. Why are you sitting here? You're the ones from before, Sarah and Paimon. Good memory. We're here to help you find your brother. Thank you, but I'm worried that... Don't worry, we won't charge you. We just can't stand idly by when someone needs our help. It's not that. My brother left me some money. I'm just worried that... Are you worried about your brother? How about we let her finish her sentence? Being a treasure hoarder, I worried that we might... Your brother is one? Yes, okay. You're good people, I can see that. But my brother and those two, friends. I know being a treasure hoarder isn't an honest job. I don't want to drag you into their business. I know how you feel, but I'm also looking for my family. Huh? That's why finding your brother should be our first priority. Sorry about that. It's been a while. Yep, we'll find your brother first, and then we'll ask him what happened. See, there's nothing to worry about. We are the ideal people to help you. Just leave it to us. You really are different. I see. Then thank you for the help. Here's what happened. Here we go. A month or so ago, my brother happened to acquire a potion formula that could be very valuable. It's said to be the work of the Fontaine Research Institute and is known as pure water. You've heard that before. After the institute exploded, many things were scattered in the wilderness, and my brother often roamed around that area. That's how he picked it up. He came across it by himself. No, maybe he might have been with a group of people, but my brother must have kept it for himself. And that's why his friends call him a traitor. And that's why the only reason I can come up with... That's the only reason I can come up with, anyway. No wonder those two treasure hoarders were looking for him. But why are all of you here? Are there any leads here? Well, this used to be the backyard of the Fontaine Research... Really? Okay. Research Institute, which was home to various plant nurseries. It is said that the potioner who created the pure water once lived here in seclusion to work on it. The formula was written about without too much detail or context, and contained the names of some raw ingredients. My brother couldn't understand them, so he came here looking to see if there were any relevant manuscripts left. Then disappeared. Yeah, from the looks of this place, it's been long abandoned, with no nurseries in sight. Even this house is empty. Where could my brother have gone? Okay. Don't worry, we'll find him. Oh, speaking of which, what's your brother's name? It's Tricky Bullfruit. Okay. He's also one of the Fruity Orders operatives. What? Huh? Tricky Bullfruit, where are you? Yeah, someone's definitely going to answer. Paimon, god damn it. God damn it. He might draw attention to his enemies. Yes, it's too late. Thanks, Paimon. Squeak. Huh? What was that? Did you hear that? Haven't heard something. Yep, a door opening or yeah, opening. I heard it. Me too. Let's look around. Paimon's certain someone's hiding nearby. So, that's a no. Okay, now, is there something in here? Or on here? That's a no. I mean, there was a door, right? So, or a window. Now we can duck with the door. That's interesting. Hey, hello. Did someone say something? Are you hiding inside? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. Seriously, wait. You, who are you? You said something again, right? I'm not anyone's brother. I just borrowed that guy's voice, right? What? You're Tricky Bullfruit, aren't you? Stop this act right now. Your sister's worried to death. I told you it's not me. Come inside and you'll understand. Open the door. You push the door, but the door pushes back. You're hoping that it would open its heart to you, but the lock rejected you. It's not gonna squeak open. It won't open, squeak. Okay. Doors come in all shapes and sizes. Those that can open have a key, and those that can't go without. And those that can't go without, just like the situation you're facing right now. Shall I show you how violence opens all doors? Yes. The poor world gave birth to a poor child, and the poor child has learned poor skills. Yep. Let me real quick get my. What's a good blade? Just a great sword, right? Any great sword should do. Violence, destruction, conflict. They shall have exceptionally poor effect on me. Let me introduce myself. I'm an apostle of the world of intense purity. He drank pure water. I've descended into this darn cabin now, so just call me the cabin of intense purity. As for your brother, that vile man known as Tricky Bull Fruit, his vileness is beyond our ken. And upon entering a pure world, the vile one found no escape. Sorry, what word again? What are you talking about? My brother isn't that kind of person. Wait, he's gone to another world? Do you mean he's dead? The world has wrapped itself around him, just like resin wraps around a worm. He's merely trapped. It's possible? No. Mr. Cabin of Intense Purity, please tell me how I can get my brother back from that world. I merely know how to let people there, but I don't know how to guide someone back. In that case, what's your objective? Countless otherwise, but you are the rarest among them. I spoke in haste when there were more important things to do. The person is trapped by the world, and the world is infected by that person, and thus has the pure white path fallen into darkness. Therefore, I cannot embark on the road back home, and instead require your assistance. What the Huh? I didn't think the guy we are looking for was such a big troublemaker. But do not forget that to help me is to help yourselves. Once everything is done, I shall accidentally leave a key behind. And you shall unexpectedly obtain said key, due to blind chance, of course. What? You can't even guarantee that? Can you at least tell us how we are supposed to help you then? And no bad stuff, we don't do that. I swear in Purity's name that I have never committed any evil, not from the moment of my birth, right. I only require a few pure pine cones. They're all I need to repair the contaminated path. What? They are precious fruit planted by a potioneer and can only be found around this cabin. Of course, otherwise you would have couples, like hundreds of pine cones. Why are they so effective, you ask? Why, they are a miraculous herb watered with pure water. The previous pioneer is, indeed, the last lucky soul to have visited the world of purity. If we are talking about the fortune he obtained in that paradise, then it is this thing we call pure water. This cabin I now live in was once his residence. You should just go ahead and find those pine cones. Nah, it's fine. We help you out. Well, in for one more, in for a lot. An adventure to another world would be quite interesting. Okay. After seeing all of you, and especially after witnessing how valiant this blonde knight is, I took the liberty of inwardly labeling you as beyond question. But to be honest, the paradise of purity is no children's playground. If you lack strength, your lives may be in danger. If the princess ceases to be happy, then I shall never be happy either. So please make a display of sufficient strength, dear knights. What the? It is a power that springs from purity, and it can control the purest source of water in the world. Thus, the people of this world call it the power of hydro. Water is just hydro, yes. Please observe these simple mechanisms carefully and light them up with the power of hydro. Well, that one's lit. Amazing, Golden Knight. The tiny machine didn't last a minute against you. Then please find me pure pine cones. It's a miraculous fruit born of this place. And please do remember that I need a total of 5. Alright. Split up? No. We only need 5, let's go. So, pine cones should be next to trees. Interestingly enough, the circle is kind of indicates that we do. Oh no, it's just over here, isn't it? Yeah. Normal pine cones, pure pine cone. Even got a reaction from picking up a pure normal one. That's kind of funny. Okay, let's see. Anything lying around here? Why is the Genshin so laggy today? I have no idea. And this is, well, technically this is not outside the radius. But there's nothing here. I do see a few shiny things. Another non-pine cone. Okay, that's a big one. Means we found 2. And it's number 3. Hello. Did we seriously just cancel the quest? Oh no, she's just, you know. Well, we did something. Blanche, how many pine cones have you found? We have 3 over here. I've only found 1, but I've searched the entire area. We have 3 and Black has 1. That makes 4. Good job, Paimon. 5 minus 4 equals 1. Oh wow, she actually struggled. So we only need 1 last pine cone, but there doesn't seem to be any nearby. What should we do? Could we substitute with something else? Should we speak to Kevin about it? That guy doesn't seem that easy to trick. Hey, you over there. Your savior, the new Titus here. What are you doing here again? What happens to maintaining a sense of distance? You're looking for those crappy pine cones, right? And looking for more, right? Well, I have the rest. You want them? Wait, how do you know we're looking for the pine cones? Hey there, Tender Flyer. Do you want it or not? You've been following us. Been eavesdropping. Oh, ley lines. Is that the only reason you can think of? Who was shouting tricky bald fruit all over the shop, huh? The entire mountain heard you. Even children came out of curiosity. And I am one of the 5 great operatives of the Fruity Order. Do I look like a child to you? Sorry, yeah, Paimon, you fucked up. What? Enemies? I don't have time for this nonsense. I mean to do business with you. I may not have heard your conversation with the person in the cabin, but since Blank is also helping him, I'm certain it's connected to Balfruit somehow. Tell me what the person in the cabin said, and I'll give you the rest of the pine cones. It's really simple, isn't it? Or maybe I can take the pine cones from you. Oh, now you're making me angry. I'm one of the 5 great operatives of the Fruity Order. Do I look like a child to you? Would I carry such items with me? Yes. You wouldn't believe us, even if he told you. It's not something an ordinary person would understand. Don't look down on me. Ordinary people would never understand the teachings of the new tide. Alright then, if you don't mind being scared to death, the cabin isn't human. What? This concerns another world. Another world? Hear that? Unbelievable, huh? How could there be another world? Paimon bets that's what you're thinking right now. Are you kidding me? How would I think that? The new tide is exactly that. Wait, the new tide is a world too? Have you been there? I haven't, but so what? I think it exists. Got a problem with that. You should discard all your ley line thoughts. Let me tell you this. The order of this world is slipping away, and that's why new worlds are being born. This is also why treasure hoarders are born, when there's an imbalance in wealth. Treasure hoarders exist to bring balance back to wealth. Yeah, from their pockets into yours, right? That kind of balance. The ley lines have contaminated everyone, and so the new tide shall be born. The darkness has contaminated everyone, so the world of light shall be born. That's how things are. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, even if you told me there are other worlds. For a person so full of nonsense, you're really good at accepting new things. Anyway, we've told you what you wanted, so it's time to hand over the pine cones. Hey, we're not done. What about bullfruit? That's what I'm concerned about. We've already made our show of goodwill, don't push it. Then let's both take a step back. I'm not interested in the world beyond the new tide, and I don't want to know anything else either. I only have a single request. When you find that darn bullfruit, tell him to come see me as soon as possible. He knows how to find me. Deal? No, if you're planning on harming him, then I would rather never find my brother. Oh, ley lines, you silly girl. You're not the ones we are not the ones hunting your brother. Someone else. Don't you realize that your brother's life is hanging on by a thread right now? Didn't you say your boss was super mad? Oh yes, very mad indeed. So mad, in fact, that he's dispatched a very formidable woman named Ruthless Keller Lily. Oh, that's the one we caught a glimpse of earlier. Ruthless Keller Lily? I've heard of her from my brother. He said that she never fails. Yes, she's as real as an assassin gets, and the scariest one out of us 5 great operatives. No matter where Bullfruit goes, she'll catch him in the end, and will either cut him in half or skin him alive. She never fails. I doubt that. And are you helping my brother? I thought he took what you were looking for. Yes, he betrayed us. Betrayal is despicable, but it's also very cool, isn't it? Oh no. No, it's not. I've known him longer than you have, and I know he doesn't take reckless risks. We can't allow him to die until we know how he came up with such a cool idea. I told Wolfrock immediately after I found out. We need to find Bullfruit before that scary woman does. This is also betrayal, isn't it? That's none of your business. We'll deal with the new tide way. Anyway, think about my proposal. I have nothing to hide. If what you said is true, then everything looks fine. Paimon's just afraid that you are lying. Hey! Unlike Bullfruit, I'm not a liar. Where did your companion go then? Where's... what's his name? Wolfhook? Did you fire him because he didn't help you last time? How old are you again, Tenderflyer? If I could hear you when you were screaming by cabin, surely she could too. She must be nearby. I asked Wolfhook to stand guard in the area. We will not give bull fruits into her hands. Do you understand now? Alright, we'll trust you this time. That's right. Now take the pine cones. Remember, if you see him, tell him to come to see me at once. Yeah, that was a bluff, of course. What was I gonna do if you attacked me, Tenderflyer? I mean, you can fly. What if you dived from above and messed up my hair? I wouldn't do that. Unless you're hiding more in your hair or something. Stop yapping. She'll be here any minute. Wolfhook and I might be able to stall her for a while, but you shouldn't waste your time here. Nah. Too late. Kevin, hey Kevin, we have your pure pine cones. Mr. Kevin, are you here? Knock on the door. That's strange. Why isn't it responding? That guy didn't just leave on his own, right? Huh? Hurry over here. Huh? That sounded like it came from behind the cabin. And no, it's her brother, of course it is. Let's see. Come closer, please, so I can have a good look at you. Hello, are you the one who said that, Mr. Big Wine Barrel? I'm not a wine barrel. I'm the crucible of intense purity. Oh no. You're obviously a wine barrel. You look nothing like a crucible. A princess and 2 knights, I see. Well, now allow me to offer my humble greetings to such pure individuals as your august selves. Hello, Mr. Crucible. We to see Mr. Cabin of Intense Purity. Do you know where it's gone? I do. I've always been aware of your troubles, dear princess, and I've been waiting for the pine cones. A cabin has gone ahead, and it will be able to repair the contaminated path with said pine cones. Oh, so it's another one of you. Your world has quite a few apostles, huh? Anyway, we found the pine cones, but how do we pass them to you? Just push them through the hole above me. It's the path that leads to the world of purity, right? And then, Kevin promised to leave us a key. I'm sure it's mentioned that to you, right? Kevin is a fair and kind person with a good temper. Be it man, woman, or anything else, Kevin would never allow anyone to offer a tribute to it. Yet, you've done Kevin a great kindness, so why would it refuse to part with a single key? The people of your world are so strange, and you're so good with words. Anyway, let's put the pine cones in. Yeah, let's do that. Just give us the goddamn key. Otherwise, I'm gonna use my big universal one. They should be placed here. Much larger than an ordinary pine cone. It must be because it's purer than an ordinary pine cone. How are pine cones purer? I've missed this pure taste. Now allow me to fulfill our pledge. Please get a container from over there and collect the medicine that shall be squeezed from the outlet beneath me. When dusk arrives and the sun goes to sleep, drink the medicine, and you shall enter the world of intense purity. Right. You, Flying Knight, may be a master of many skills, but unfortunately, Neither hearing nor memory is one of them. Okay. The entrance is through the hole above me. I won't repeat myself again. Get the container. Put it on here. The liquid pours out of the outlet and quickly fills the container. You have obtained the key. Finally, everything has been done perfectly thanks to you, Pure Ones. I'm a little reluctant to say goodbye, but even worlds say farewell sooner or later. Thank you, Mr. Crucible of Intense Purity, and Mr. Cabin of Intense Purity, who left in advance. Once I find my brother, I hope we can thank you in person again. It is my greatest honor to hear such moving words from you, Pure Princess. As such, I must give you some personal advice. The world of purity only welcomes knights. It would be rather unwise for you to go forth into that place, Princess. Yeah, of course, doesn't want her to drink alcohol. As for the reason, forgive me, for I cannot say. We need to think about this carefully. Let's do it. Crucible is gone. The Crucible does not respond. Instead, it stares blankly at the sky. Or perhaps it's staring at the world, or at you? Who knows? Either way, Crucible offers no response. Dusk is the right time. Drink the key then and enter through the hole above. Okay. Blind skills are even better than she claimed. You have a nice rest nearby. In the blink of an eye, the right time arrives. Okay, I thought we actually have to forward the time ourselves. Wow, the sun is setting. It's almost time for our grand adventure into another world. If you get in trouble like my brother, I'll find someone to rescue you. I know how to post commissions at the Adventures Guild. You're so nice. Okay. So, drink the potion and go in there. I really don't wanna. But we have to. Where is that? Here, right? Key, yes. Well, it's been done. You pull open the tiny opening and leap inside. Only darkness awaits below. You fall, and fall into the darkness until you finally hear a splash. Coldness, dampness, stiffness, and dizziness assault you, but your consciousness begins to drift away. Like ash and coral, you quietly sink into the lifeless depths of the ocean. Some time passes, and then you hear a soft voice. Paimon's so dizzy, it feels like she's been sleeping for ages. Whoa, it's so dark here, and so wet. Did you fall into water? Sarah, are you alright? Paimon's got your hand, and it's so cold. Come on, she'll warm it up for you. Thanks, Paimon, I'm fine. Have we arrived in the world of intense purity? Why is it so dark and cold and damp in here? It isn't the white, bright and warm world that Paimon imagined it at all. Huh? Someone singing? Is anyone there? Hey, Knights. You're finally awake. How's your nap? Not good. Is this the world of intense purity? The world of intense purity? You actually believe that? Are you kids? How could there be another world? This is hilarious. What? You were deceived? Wait, how do you know all of this? Who are you? Don't you remember my voice? Seriously, we're at least partially acquainted, aren't we? You flying knight, may be a master of many skills, but unfortunately neither hearing nor memory is one of them. You're the crucible of intense purity. I am the crucible and the cabin both. It's always been me. I've been hiding here. Hood-drinking folk. Alright. The people on the street know by my other name. Tricky Ballfruit, of course. Tricky Ballfruit? You're Blank's brother. You're terrible. Where the heck are we? So we're actually inside the wine barrel. Obviously. Did you think that you would travel to another world, like in those novels? Yes, you hydro-controlling folk really are as naive as children. No wonder you are an ingredient for pure water. Oh. Well, unfortunately for you, we are not people of Fontaine. So we won't dissolve. But this is rather sinister. One ingredient? You plan to turn us into an ingredient? You already are. You've been soaking in the barrel for half a day. According to the formula, the power of hydro should have been isolated by now. I wouldn't have been able to mix pure water without the power of hydro you possess. Otherwise, who knows when I'd have been able to restore this formula. Oh, I know you're strong, but you can't forget about breaking out of this barrel. After all, you drank the key that I prepared for you, which is, yeah. It's actually a drug. You must be feeling absolutely weak right now, huh? How could you, you sneaky little sneak? And to think that you're actually helping Blanc look for you. And now you're going to treat us like this, just for that formula. Stop until the end, huh? You can trick my sister, but you can't trick me. I betrayed the boss, and the boss isn't kind enough to spare me. You're the assassin my boss sent after me, right? You may be skilled, but unfortunately, your brains are lacking. It's time to become ingredients for my potion. You misunderstood. The real assassins are still out there. Don't even think about lying your way out of this. My sister is the only person in the world who would lend a helping hand to a stranger without expecting anything in return. That's the greatest flaw in your plan. What we said is true. Plank will corroborate it. And we even met one of your compatriots. They're the ones who are really hunting you. Wait, where'd she go? Was she in cahoots with you? Did she deceive us too? Don't you insult her. Don't you ever use that word to describe her. She is purer than all of you combined. That city girl actually jumped in after the two of you, and I even warned her not to come here. Seriously. Luckily I was watching and immediately sent her outside, but her body is too weak, so she should be unconscious right now. Then you'll know the answer once she wakes up. We are really not here to hunt you down. She's up and okay. Brother, you're back. When you get back, I missed you so much. Sis, when did you wake up? Should be resting. I'm so happy that you're back. I had a dream where you were singing to me, and then I woke up to you standing before me. I'm so very happy. Oh boy. 7 Pound rescued you, didn't they? Where are they? What? Who are those people? They're nice people who were helping me. Did they get left in that world? Did you not see them? How could this... Don't cry. Have you ever considered that they might have been sent to hunt me down? Hunt you down? No way. We met a colleague of yours earlier. They said that someone known as the Ruthless Calla Lilies after you. Blank explains how you met. How can this be? She's coming for me? Did I really make a mistake? Anyway, if Sarah and Paimon really have been left in that world, then we must rescue them. Blank, we're over here. Wait, I hear them? Oh, that's great news. Where are you? Are you inside Mr. Crucible? No, there's no... Yeah, we're inside Mr. Crucible. Are you stuck? And give me a moment. Let me see if I can pull you out from that opening. Wait, give me a moment. Forgive me. I was wrong. I release you immediately. What? What are you saying? The young man with orange hair quickly pulls you out of the wine barrel and starts explaining everything to his sister. What? How could you do that? Yeah, now she's crying. The evil consider all others to be evil. Yeah, how could you? No. Brother, apologize now, or I'll never forgive you. Yep, instant apology. I'm sorry. Maybe you can vent by hitting me? I won't fight back. Just do it, Sarah. He really went too far. I truly don't know how to apologize to you. Really? Perfect. Go on. Don't worry about hitting me too hard. I'll drink some fresh pure water, so I'll be able to take quite the beating. Not at all. It's just that if this potion's effects are as legends say, then I can make another for you. Is that enough sincerity for you? Okay, I mean, the quest reward is the recipe. How much more is it worth? Yeah, the inferior version of it sells really well in the Fortress of Meropite, true. So I'm sure the original will definitely sell for even more Mora. So you betrayed your companions for Mora? Yes. I have my reasons. If any of them bother you, feel free to include those when hitting me. The orange-haired young man walks over to the wine barrel, extracts some of the potion made from you soaking in the barrel, and then gulps it all down. Hey, wouldn't that stuff be considered our bath water? Oh no. You're right, Paimon. It's gamer girl bath water. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Is our bath water that amazing? No, Paimon. No. Do it. I'm ready. He's actually not hitting back, okay. Watching that beating got Paimon's spirit back up, that's for sure. And Sarah's hands were icy cold in the wine barrel, and that's your fault. Phew, you really didn't hold back. I'm not complaining though. I'm praising you. You're really strong. Come on, brother. Please just stay silent. So, that's all there is to pure water? No, something else seems to be off about it. I've tried the inferior version, but this performed even worse than that. Did something go wrong with the production? We are not Fontanians. It feels like Paimon's 100,000 Mora payday just became a mere 10,000. I've compared all the ingredients with the Potioneer's manuscript, so there's definitely no problem there. Besides the ingredient extracted from the two of you, that is. Don't push the blame on us. How could it be our problem? We are pure enough. No, that's not what I mean. In the manuscript, that ingredient is known as the power of water, so I thought it meant hydro. So that's what you wanted to test us, why you wanted to test with this hydro mechanism while you were disguised as the cabin? I'm embarrassed to say that there may be an error in my understanding, but what does the power of water represent? I must figure it out. Have you forgotten that you're still being hunted? It's alright, you've accepted your apology. You're being hunted. I know, Carla Lily never fails, but I can't stop here. I must finish it. I have no other choice. Paimon doesn't quite get you. Isn't the power of water just the power of water? The power of water? Only Hydro holds power, right? That other kind of power. What other kind of power could water hold? You've told me so many stories, brother, so you must know that in many stories water itself is power. Water itself? That's right. Just like the story about the potioneer which you told me when I was young. The story about obtaining pure water from the world of purity? But wasn't it just a lie? That's the only part I made up. The rest has been passed down by word of mouth for generations. They say that there was once a handsome but eccentric young man in the Fontaine Research Institute, a prodigy in potions and alchemy. But as the institute focus was not on potions and alchemy, and due also to his slightly withdrawn and narcissistic tendencies, he was somewhat ostracized. Later on, he came to these mountains to live in seclusion and continuous research, and he invented many miraculous potions. Unfortunately, none of them were preserved. Sneeze. Because he poured them all into the ground. He poured them all away? Yes, that's what the stories say. And that's why he's considered weird. Maybe all geniuses are like that. But there was a turn of events later on, and some say that it was the work of the Hydro Archon, who couldn't bear to see those legendary potions just vanish. As more and more potions were poured there, they gradually formed a small pond. But the potioneer was so amazed by the pond's formation that he sat nearby and admired it all day. No one knows if he was indulging in his own masterpiece or his own reflection in that masterpiece of his. Maybe that's how primordial water came to be. That's so intriguing. What happened next? After that, the young man would immerse himself into the pond all day, but one day he accidentally slipped into the pond and drowned in his own creation. Sometime later, a little blue and white flower emerged from the center of the pond, its beauty rivaling that of the potioneer. That's such a sad story. Wait, a pond with a little flower? Hasn't Paimon seen a place like that? I don't recall. Are you serious? I mean, I didn't make this up, but it's still just a legend. But Paimon has seen it before. But she can't remember where. In the world of intense purity. I think I remember. I know. We passed by a small pond like that while gathering the pine cones. There was a little flower at the center of the pond, was there? Okay. Oh yeah, I never paid attention to this one. Okay, this does not look like primordial water. Never mind then. Finally, it's finally over. There were so many monsters. What attracted them? They might have... How can anyone drown here? If anything, you slip here, you hit your head and you die from that, but you don't drown. They might have spawned here, which means that the area might have some kind of wonderful power in this area. You see the little flower in the middle of the pond? It's just like in the legends. It doesn't look all that different from an ordinary flower. New effort! What's up? How's my Friday going? Going pretty well. I mean, it's Friday. Weekend. So, yeah. It's Friday. Still. I wouldn't be streaming otherwise. I may be crazy, but I don't stream Genshin in the middle of the night. So, let's collect some. Dewdrops that have formed by absorbing essence. Maybe that's the truth behind the power of water. Okay. I can feel the power within these two drops just by looking at them. I have a strong feeling now that our next mixture will be a success. Let's go back and give it a try. But first... Great! 10,000 Mara now feels like 100,000. I'll start mixing now. Just wait a moment. The orange-haired young man starts working in front of the console, and a smile of joy soon appears on his face. We've done it! We've done it! I don't even need to try it out, I just know. This is so much better than the rip-offs in the Fortress of Meropide. Okay. Great, you're amazing. So are you, Sarah and Paimon. So... Thank you, both of you, for not holding a grudge. I made 2 copies of the formula as promised as my apology, so let's see what this is all about then. No, we can't stay together forever. You have a bright future. That's not something you should waste here. Take that complete formula to the new Fontaine Research Institute. If they don't think it's important enough, then go elsewhere, go somewhere further out. Go to the Academia in Smeru, or Liu, or even Mondstadt. Someone will appreciate it enough to take you in. You can be like other girls. You can get a good education in school. It's much better than listening to my tall tales. Is that why you made the potion? No, I've heard you say this stuff too many times. You'll go whenever you go. I'll go wherever you go, sorry. Aren't you going to listen to your brother? Not anymore. No, I don't. Not when you talk like this, about this. I don't want to get mad at you. Please listen to me. I hate it when you try to act like a big brother. What? I don't want her to become just like me. I don't want her to become a treasure hoarder. She'll understand one day. Either way, we have to find her. It's too dangerous out there. Can I trouble you again to help me find her? I can only trust the two of you with this. She's family, isn't she? Why don't you do it yourself? I still need to wrap up this potion stuff. Okay, well... Where would she be? Probably behind... She's not gonna be on top of the roof, right? That'd be too obvious. Oh wait, the pond is actually part of the circle. She's gonna be there then. And I'm wrong. Oh, there she is. There you are. Sarah, Paimon, he's trying to kick me out again. He's not. He just wants you to live a better life. Why isn't he here then? Well, he must be upset that I'm always so clingy, but I just want to be with him. What's wrong with that? Well, he's doing this because he loves you. Don't you think he must really regret becoming a treasure hoarder? But I don't mind. He was already a treasure hoarder when he found me. When he found you? He saw me crying on the side of the road when he was out scavenging one day, so he took me in. That was before I could speak and remember things. Interesting. So last night you got... Yeah, you posted that on Discord, right? After not playing for 2 months, had some welcome back gift right there. Definitely a nice thing to happen. Now you just need weapons for them or whatever you need, no, Kaistare. Gotta get that equipment. got a goal. In that case, can't I just become a treasure hoarder too? Why won't he let me? He's so full of himself. You don't... what to do for characters in that game? I mean, there's always resources to help you out online. Let's say you're new to Genshin, you also don't have a damn clue what kind of stuff you want for your characters, right? Just pushing buttons and throwing shit into a pot and seeing what comes out. Ah, I understand. Well, I don't really know how Honkai Star Rail plays. I know it's like turn-based, so it's that. Other than that, huh? Honestly, understanding how stuff works in Genshin, like Genshin, not Star Rail, it's not that hard. I'd imagine that Star Rail is the same. Obviously, optimizing stuff is a different story, but don't worry about the meta. Just use what works. I imagine that unless you do whatever endgame content Star Rail has, you're gonna be fine. A treasure hoarder, well, maybe. Anyway, let's go back first so he can stop fretting. But he's not going to change his mind, is he? Well, we'll talk to him. You're his family. I'm sure you can work something out. I guess so. Thank you both. But please, you have to help me convince him. Acquire more waifus? Exactly. Distant male voice. Carla Lily, I must die, right? I didn't think the boss would send you, Carla Lily. Well, I didn't think you would betray us either, Bullfruit. There are things that I must do. The little brat you found, I presume. How did you know? I had countless chances to make my move, but I don't kill anyone before I figure out what's going on. Well, now I know everything. So I must die, right? It's good that you're ready to pay the price. You did betray the organization for her sake, after all. Actually, I have something to say. Walford made a mistake, sure, but shouldn't we take a vote on this one? we should have had a share in the formula that he took. That means we should have a say in this, right? As such, I propose we put the decision to kill Bullfruit up to a vote. After all, the minority must obey the majority, right? Isn't that how the world works? Wolfhook, say something. Don't you live by that rule? Huh? Why are you so afraid of her? We are all operatives, aren't we? Having Wolfhook stall me, you may as well have asked a sheep to stop a wolf. Is your new tide just tomfoolery? Zayton Peach? Hey, leave the new tide out this. A fruity order exists to maintain order and balance lost in this world. We mustn't skip the vote. There's no need to vote. Seriously? Did she beat you, silly? I think Wolfhook understands that my presence represents the opinions of the boss and the rest of the group. Even if the three of us oppose, it's 3 against several dozen. And yes, in a perfect world, the minority must obey the majority. But there's one more thing, Carla Lily. I've always treated everyone in the order like family, even Bullfruit, even you. Families do not watch one another die, whether at the hands of outsiders or one of our own. Do you mean to say that you are abandoning your own principles? What I'm saying is that when it comes to family, it doesn't matter who's the majority and the minority. Looks like I went too easy on you back when you pathetically begged for your life. I'll do whatever it takes to stay alive, but now that there are 3 of us, we might stand a chance. Too cool, brother, too cool. Is that your latest principle? No, Bullfruit taught me about this. I've just never applied it until today. So another one wants to die. Well, Seiten Peach, are you sure? Do you really want to betray the boss? Stop trying to put words into my mouth. I'll explain this to the boss myself. By the way, I'm tired of your arrogance. Also, why don't you think about your name for a moment? Is it a fruit? Are color lilies fruits? I don't even know how you managed to become one of us. In fact, you're the real traitor. You betrayed us simply by having that name. Wow. What? I'm gonna show you what for today. I see that you don't want to live either. Fine. Orders cleanup start today. The orders cleanup. Okay. Come on. And now we step in, right? Yes. It's actually a one-on-one, or it was a one-on-one there. Bye. That's what I thought. I mean, she was standing in the water, so I had to. It's my loss. Wait, is this for real? How is she so weak? Did my scolding affect her mentally or something? Am I even that amazing? It's strange. She was way stronger when she attacked me, but even a child could fight her right now. Oh, it's the water. Tell me the truth, Carla Lily. Is my potion too strong, or are you just going easy on us? Isn't this because of Sarah's help? Yes. Even if you consider that, something still doesn't feel right. A loss is a loss. I accept my defeat. You. The boss won't come for you anymore. Really? That's how the boss works. I may not like Carla Lily, but if the boss sent her, then the boss won't pursue the matter no matter how the outcome. The Carla Lily who never fails has failed. Guess we're pretty good, brother. Yeah, you're the best, if that's what you want. Either way, you'd better figure out how we are going to explain this to the boss. Carla Lily is definitely going to tell on us. Hurry up and ask your new tide solution then. I've been counting on it from the beginning, you know. What new tide? I've never seen the new tide. Stop being a kid. Forget it. Let's think about after we get back. No matter how great she is, she only has a single mouth, but we have 2. It's 2 against 1. 1 is completely useless when it's up against 2. Are you sure about that? Now you fools. I'm leaving. Wait, Carla Lily, Seiten Peach, Wolfhook, I have something for you. Takes out a handwritten note and hands it over. Huh? This is the formula for pure water that my brother deciphered. This belongs to all of you too. He wronged all of you, so allow me to apologize on his behalf. I hope you can forgive him. He only did it for my sake. I see. Listen to your brother from now on, girl. If I had a brother too, I might not have turned out this way. Huh? Time to go. Take care of your sister, crappy bullfruit. See you, Blanc. Bye, bullfruit. And goodbye to the 2 of you, too. We're done. We're done. We're done. You've got to talk, even if you're siblings. Okay, Paimon's got to touch base with her food fund after all. Alright. Nah, it's fine. Paimon's suddenly filled with confidence towards our future journeys, in fact. You thought of your family just now, right? It was written all over your face. You'll definitely find him, and that's what Paimon's confident in. You should have confidence in it too. Okay. When we see him, Paimon will help you talk him around. After all, he only has a single mouth. But we have two, it's 2 against 1. Oh god, Paimon. Don't pick up that nonsense. Yeah. It's Paimon's food fund. Paimon promised to pay the commission fees, remember? Okay. What's that expression? Too embarrassed to say thank you, Paimon? That's gotta be it. Paimon heard it through. I've heard it though. That's right, you said thank you, Paimon, in your heart, didn't you? In which case, you're welcome. Just don't forget to put more Mora in our food fund from now on, right? Alright. So it was an investment, you say, huh? Paimon's food fund. And we got the formula for pure water. Let's see. Is it something... What's Paimon's food? Okay, so this is the formula for pure water that we can make now. Paimon used part of her personal food fund to pay for your commission fee. When I think about it, she probably has more squirreled away, doesn't she? I mean, this is a consumable, and it's probably just money, so I'm just gonna keep it around. May as well, right? Alright. We did not find another one of those ores. Oh, you know what? There might have been one here. And we already picked it up or something. I can see that. Okay, let's have a look and... Oh, right. And see what kind of stuff this is pure water actually is, what it does once we craft it. I'm here to cash in on the goodwill of some people. Thank you. 59% for Fontaine as well. Soon we get the 30, yeah, the 60 threshold. So what is this pure water all about? If we can, there we go. Increases all party members' attack by 320, crit rate by 10%, and damage taken by 20%. In co-op mode, this affects only your own character. Fair enough. And damage taken. I don't know. I'm not a fan of elixirs and whatnot. But I had to be sure. Okay, so back to Meropide, shall we? There is at least one more quest here, as mentioned before. It's below us. Apparently we can take part in Pancration now. Well, that's another quest that just opened up. I said either find a way to remove it or figure out who's behind it. Easy for you to say. I've tried all kinds of cleaners and none of them worked. If it needs something stronger, we'll have to try Hydrophantasm Tainter Be Gone. Hydrophantasm Taint Be Gone? Are you trying to burn a hole through the wall? We'll be all sleeping with the fishes in no time. Then we have to locate the culprit, but we don't have any clues around that. Okay, yeah. So the thing is, there's stuff around here that says, like around Fontaine, that mentions this kind of stuff, like the things on the wall that you can only decipher with those machines. But the parts where the removal process is described has been, erased on every single one we've seen so far. What's wrong? Is there anything we can do for you? Well, see that mark on the wall? Gravity is prohibited in the Fortress of Meropide. We've tried everything, but we still can't remove it. So, if you could at least locate the culprit. Wait, hold on. Now that I think about it, we aren't completely without leads. I remember Klinus mentioned that the Fontaine Research Institute has a mark that requires a special method to decipher. Exactly, we know what. As well. Are you trying to say that it's the same type of mark? Yes. I wasn't interested in the slightest back then, so I didn't bother asking for more information. Maybe he could give us an answer if he was here. Maybe he's the culprit, then shall I go get him? I have no idea where he is though. Haven't seen him all day. And are we really going to ask for his help? I lose a little bit of self-respect every time I ask him for something. Sarah, Paimon, you're knowledgeable adventurers with a wealth of experience, so do you have any ideas? Yes. Help us locate the culprit behind the graffiti. To bring clients here, or bring clients here to have a look. Consider it an official commission then, with coupons as compensation. Alright. So yeah. Activate this, and then we can look at it, but, well, okay. But we already checked it out before. Maybe its contents are different now. Because we got the quest. No. To free a minority from their supervisory duties, the road to freedom has been blocked. No matter who you are, please tell me. So, if we consider this in the context of the Fortress of Meropide, the minority should be the guards that are, well, that are supervising us, right? The road to freedom has been blocked. We saw that one of the researchers blocked the road, one of the exits. So there's that. But no matter who you are, please tell me, what does that mean? Find the culprit just like that. Interesting. We have a marker. Huh? You are General, right? What brings you here? Well, I'm here to do some pancration, but what are you doing here? You aren't hoping to sign up too, are you? We are. Oh, I know you two. Sorry, the blonde one can't participate. What? Discrimination? That was worded a little misleadingly. I think what you mean is that Sarah specifically is banned from taking part, not blondes as an entire category, correct? Because I'm blonde and you let me sign up. I put it this way, a pancration match is a spectator sport. Entertaining the audience is more important than who wins and who loses. I've heard all about your past deeds. If we let Sarah enter the ring, the outcome is a foregone conclusion, and all the anticipation is removed from the equation. No one wants to watch a match with a predictable outcome. If I let you take part, I might as well hand the trophy right now and save everyone the trouble. Sounds like a plan, hand it over. How about I use only by one hand? If that's the case, oh no. I so want to go with sounds like a plan, hand it over, but in that case, Paimon can fight on my behalf is also really good. No! How can I decide? we have to go with the Paimon option, right? We have to. No way. Paimon fights as a duo with Sarah. Or not at all. Yeah, okay, you don't fight at all. How about I let Sarah join as a coach? You can coach her. The strongest coach paired with the weakest contestant. Yeah, that should be a nice gimmick. Nice touch, I mean, for the audience. Also, although it's mostly for fun, there's a pretty generous prize for the winner. All thanks to her colleague, or should I say, former colleague. The winning team will receive credit coupons as well as a fantastic Fonta trophy. Show it at the Fontaine Research Institute and you can drink all the Fonta you like for free. An endless supply of free Fonta? And Sarah, Paimon wants that, of course you do. Well, if Sarah's willing to coach me and pirate to victory, I'd be more than happy to give you the trophy. Okay, let's do it. Had my share of Fonta in my time. Awesome. Anyway, so you're teaming up with Pirate again, huh? Uh-oh, are Rafe and Darcy competing this time too? Darcy, as far as I know, isn't as far as I know, and Rafe, I doubt he'll feel the need to. He did take all the coupons after all. Didn't he return them to you after the results were announced? Nope, and I haven't seen him since. It's possible that he's left for good. There are multiple factors that may have contributed to my previous losses, but we can't change the past, and from an efficiency perspective, competing in the Pancration tournament may prove to be the better choice now. Especially with Sarah's help, that'd be perfect. For the sake of unlimited Fonta, I'll do it. I'll coach you. As coach, do I get any compensation besides the trophy? Let's do the Fonta. Okay. How do we coach you though? Oh, we gotta find him. Man, I wanted to join the tournament myself though. Just, you know, beat them all up. And win. How's it going, Pirates? Will he be joining our team? Huh. Hard pass. I believe that's a no. As much as I enjoyed the detective jokes, from what I've seen of your combat capabilities, you're about as good in a fight as a blubber beast. Huh? Joining your team would be like debuting on stage just before the curtains close, yeah? If I had time for that, don't you think it'd be better off rehearsing for the Tricopaws troupe performance? You make a lot of good points, but I would like to refute one of them. I'm all ears. I may have lost to Rosimov in unarmed combat, but I've changed my fighting style since then. Now I can at least draw in a fight with Stern Shield Crab. Why have we agreed to this? Stern Shield Crab is competing unarmed combat with Rosimov. You? What a pity. Such a delicious opponent. The crab. Might I add that Sarah has agreed to coach us? I'm sure we can stand a much greater chance of winning with help from her. The best coach can't help a lost cause, but you said you changed your fighting style. Yes, close quarter combat is not my forte, so I've prepared numerous bottles filled with cryo energy. With these, I can slow down my opponents in the arena and also treat them to a delicious ice-cold Fonta outside the ring to maintain cordial relations. I'm so jealous. Wait, is that how bottles of cryo are supposed to be used? No, but it works. I'll stick with my axe. What? Aren't you a researcher? Where did you learn to use an axe? Rest assured that I'm quite handy with an axe. I chop firewood for stress relief when my research hits a wall. So many questions. No, this is actually great. I have a suggestion. Why don't we have a little sparring session now? That way, you can show me your skills and Coach Sarah can get a sense of your fighting styles. What do you think? Depending on how the sparring goes, I may or may not decide to join your team. Okay. Let's see. So, new clothes for them? Duh, of course. Technically, this is less armor. Let's get right to the pancreation ring and not waste any more time, thank you. I'm sure Rasimov won't mind us borrowing it for a while. Let's do that. I wonder what we have to do. Either we control them, potentially, or we have to like choose some actions. Kind of like a little bit of turn-based combat. I have no idea. Okay, let's see if we can clip through. Nope. Not here. Feels bad, man. We'd like to use this place to train with Goncourt. Sure thing, no problem at all. Please observe our fight closely, coaches Sarah and Paimon. Truth to be told, Parrot and I lack fighting experience, especially this kind of fighting, so please let us know right away if you have any advice during the fight. Okay, so we choose options. I wonder if we have time, or like if it's timed, or if it like stuff just pauses. Got it? Pokemon can't be stronger than a stern shield crab, right? You can do it. Oh boy, what a jinx. Interesting, this is a domain. We can press Q, but okay. Power skill. Toss a bottle filled with cryo energy at an opponent. After hitting, it can deal cryo damage. Well, we just started. Parrot says that this kind of bottle can slow your opponent's movement in the ring, and you can treat into a chilled Fonta after the match. Okay. There was no reason to do that actually. Yep, I can see this being fun. If there's more options for you to do, that is. Not bad. I'm impressed. He was close. Could have gone either way. Well, only timer-wise. This was the tutorial? Well, yeah. I kind of missed the option that tells us what Q does, like the tutorial that tells us what Q does though, but hey, whatever. I've been waiting for so long for a chance to say that. But it was 2 against 1, so based on Concord's pancreation ethics, this probably didn't count as a fair fight. No, it absolutely counts. The rules allow it, plus I was going easy on you. You are new to this after all. That was you going easy, really. Why didn't you go all out? What was the point? I was only testing their skill. Why would I want to risk injuring them? Fair point. Well, since they impressed you, are you willing to join our team now? Ha! Hard pass. What the? I may have chosen to join you if it was just the two of them, but with Sarah here, I'm somewhat superfluous. Am I really that awesome? I had no idea. Oh, please, you're not kidding anyone. Excessive humility is no different from arrogance. I mean, yeah. Anyway, I'm sure you'll put on an amazing performance with Sarah coaching. As for me, I'll be cheering you on from the audience. Oh, and although I won't be fighting alongside you, I'd be happy to provide some support outside of the ring. Considering that your fighting styles are a little monotonous, thank you, let's get you kitted out with some more stuff. And the coach, of course, there are a few things that might come in handy. Our troop is really well equipped. It makes me wonder how come our performances are always subpar. Okay, let's see what this means. Rack and Bone Shop. So that's what those other items are for then. They are for this. Okay, interesting. Will I spend our current funds on the stuff though? The answer is no. I already said I want that egg. The props should be around here. They'll be packed in some flimsy wooden boxes. If you find them, go ahead and crack them open. Well, we already saw one. There's this, there's this, and there's this. What do you pick up? I have no idea once again. Firecrackers. Backup weapon. Alright. What the heck is all this? Does your troop really use these in your performances? Using them is optional, but having them is mandatory. That's my motto. I know nothing about performing, so I'll take your word for it, Goncourt. Wait, but this is a fight, not a performance, right? Yes, but it's still for entertainment purposes. The Pancration Ring can be considered a stage of sorts. I look forward to watching you shine on the stage. With all your preparations so far, I'm sure your first fight will be a breeze. I heard your opponent is a big blue fella, and while he might be a stocky guy, I don't think he's a match for you. God seems like a better coach than me. You're too kind. My assistance has been minimal. I'll leave the hard work to you, Sarah. Okay. And coach, could you ask Rosimov when the match will officially begin? We'll be ready to fight whenever you say the word. I'll watch your fights if you have the time. Best of luck in the tournament. Okay. As long as I get credited, it's copyright free. It's funny. Okay, so talk to Rosimov. Let's do that. He is in the ring again. God damn it. I kinda want a landmark in the Pancration Ring now. Waypoint. Well, yeah, sure. But that one expires after a while. days. Back so soon? Fast and furious. 7 days? Hey, that means I'm throwing away ingredients. I can't do that. Yeah, fast to lose, furious in defeat. Why are you being so pessimistic? Sounds like holding all those cryo bottles has cooled his enthusiasm. Huh? So elemental energy really has that kind of effect? Of course. The Fontaine Research Institute was right after all. Instead of elemental energy. If you're ready, you can start whatever you like. I'm good to go. Now then, your first opponent has quite an interesting origin story. He was stuffed into a barrel and the barrel had a note on it that said, "Take a look in the mirror." Obviously, the person who stuffed him in the barrel is also participating. So if he beats you, it'll be his chance to get true revenge in the ring. After all, fighting is prohibited outside the ring. It's his only chance to win a fight and not get punished for it. Of course, he'll still be entitled to visit the infirmary if he loses. So, are you ready to get in the ring? Yes. Yes, you shouldn't talk about the resin you went. Yes, you should not. Please don't. Okay. I see where this is going. Oh, the firecrackers are close range only. I see. No, we got it. Pretty close. And you're back to cooking. Well, I mean, that's clearly superior, so that's the right choice. Congratulations to the researcher and research assistant. A first bout victory for our first-time fighters. Peter Swebeda? I disagree. You're talking about in-game? God damn it, I thought you were actually making food. Yeah, okay. As for the guy in the barrel, don't be discouraged. We'll see you again in the next competition. You'd never make Peter would order that. Okay, fair. That Rosimov, I'm not a research assistant. Hey, a research assistant is a very good job. Maybe you should consider it. If nothing else works, working at the Fontaine Research Institute would be much better job security than working as a detective's assistant. Fair enough, I'll give it some thought if I ever manage to leave this place. So how did you two team up anyway? You seem like very different personalities and you don't have much common ground professionally either. And Peter's drama is still way better than Bullet. No. 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 There's no way. That's not true entirely. The truth is, I was doing an investigation at the Fontaine Research Institute before I came here. Everything was going fine until I ran into that metal scene. I was just gathering evidence, but she insisted that it was theft. Define gathering evidence. Taking private documents from the Fontaine Research Institute, which would generally be considered as constituting theft. I'll have you know that they were problematic documents. Anyway, I pled guilty and accept my punishment. Sounds like there's an interesting story here. I'm not at liberty to divulge the details of the case, as it would violate client confidentiality. I'm all too familiar with the subject of his investigation. I injured them during a conference. Ma'am, please, stop. What did I just say about divulging details? Okay. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's nothing to do with the competition anyway, so we shouldn't bore our poor coach with all this. I'd be happy to keep listening for a little extra compensation. I'm very curious about what goes on at the Fontaine Research Institute behind closed doors. If you had to choose between those two, you always go for the shawarma. Maybe? I don't think so. I just think you haven't had a good bolognese in a while. You can probably read all about it in the Steambird or some detective novel, though I can't vouch for the credibility in your case. Alright, let's get back to business. Coach, in your professional opinion, do we need to improve? What do we need to improve on? Mostly speed for the time being. Yeah, speed helps you dodge enemy attacks and land more strikes in the same amount of time. Both the revive and pirates rely on throwing. Faster and more accurate throws would give them an advantage, whether it's a bottle of cryo or some stage firecrackers, right? You think you're just too big a fan of meat and garlic? I mean, there's meat in bolognese, right? And nothing prevents you from putting garlic in there as well. I'm just saying. Although you probably should only put a hint of garlic in there, otherwise you might mess up the taste, but yeah. Sounds good. Shall we find somewhere to practice our throwing techniques? As long as we can find a spot where we won't disturb anyone. There's a big empty space near the Rift of Erosion. I think that would work. Let's head over there and check it out. Go to the Rift of Erosion. Right. There was a waypoint that... Right. Obviously. But that's what makes it good as well, right? Adding pasta to it. Duh. Bit more variety. Huh? Isn't it Kleines? Oh, yeah. First up, you did it right. Hello, we meet again. Huh. If Kleines is here, then that mark must have been his doing then. Huh? What are you two doing here? What are you talking about? I'm lost. Why don't you ask someone else? I think we've got the wrong guy. Have a look around. See anyone else here besides you? Yeah, that's right. Stop trying to trick us with your lousy acting. Alright, you win. I did it. I was planning to use this to catch up with some acquaintances, but I didn't expect that the two of you would be the ones to show up. Did you do the quest where you have to bargain for a room? Yes. Catch up with some acquaintances? The cipher letter is a technology developed by... How did it go? Well, the one dude was ready to negotiate with the one that was interested in it. So that's how it went. Left us far too young, doesn't care for his cipher letters, so I figured out that if someone out there could decipher it, then we would have something to talk about. You're surprised with how many endings you could get with it? I guess every single option that you can choose is another ending, right? But yeah, I just chose the one where you don't pay at all, like anything at all. I was not like I was thinking you don't show your hand, right? You just don't just say, okay, fuck it. Here's all the money, all the coupons that I can pay with. Yeah. And then it just ended. I was like, okay, you know what? I'm cool with just talking to him. It's fine. I was like, okay. You managed to get him a 50% discount? How? Did you actually tell him how much you were you're willing to pay? That means one of the options where you just flat out offer him all your coupons is the right one. Yeah, that's what I did as well. That's exactly what I did as well. That is not what happened to me. That's not what he did for me. So it's RNG. Great. Did you lowball from the start? I didn't have the option. Did I have the option to lowball him? Yes, I think so. I had two options: either lowball him or pay the entire price. I did, yeah. I did. Whatever. I was just being nice. So yeah, that was a mistake. Once again, it proves you cannot be nice. Just be an asshole. You always win. That's life advice right there. No need to force yourself. There really is nothing important to say. Turn yourself in, please. Well, whatever. Let's continue our way to actually train these guys. This is 900 coupons after all. You don't want to do the up-hep fight, but what are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. If you have to, then just do it. Get it over with. This looks like a great place to practice throwing. Gongod gave us a bunch of stuff earlier. Some of it should come in handy here. Oh, that one. I get it. And that one's not too bad, right? It's a little jerry-rigged. But it should be fit for our purpose. Coach, why don't you give us a demonstration first? My pleasure. So, what do we do? Use the throwing skill to... Okay, there's a timer, which is fine. Oh boy. Was that? Oh, that hit actually nice. It takes too long and you hate the second phase where you protect the ring. What you need is a team with the eye. Because she kinda takes care of a lot of your troubles there. I'm just saying. And also that fight is shorter than the Wanderer fight. Got it. Any questions? I understand in principle, but should I demonstrate again? Principles won't help you. Need to practice it for yourself. Yep, muscle memory is the key here. And you need hand-eye coordination. Speaking of which, Parrot has to wear glasses. Will your poor eyesight affect your accuracy? If you quick cycle him, maybe. I can't do that. Oh, these are just a fashion state, really? Wow. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Are we here to grumble or here to win? Put your back in it. How about a sparring match with me instead? I won't pull any punches. Okay, that convinced him. Go to the Pangration Ring. Oh, they're actually here and doing stuff. That's kind of neat. That is kind of neat. Can we get hit? We probably can. Nope. Aww. It doesn't affect you with cryo. Feels bad, man. That is not the right level. We've got to go over here. Oh, it's on the right basement. Easy. Figured it out. Whee! I see you found clients, but have you found the person responsible for the graffiti? Or at least any clues? Well, about that. This requires a professional. Clients, have a look. Clients, is this the special mark you mentioned before? Let me see. Oh, doesn't it look a lot like a gear? Where else could such a huge gear come from, except the Fontaine Research Institute? It's from the Institute, and so are you. I'd say the link between the two is pretty obvious. Just admit it, you're the culprit, aren't you? You can't say it like that. If one day I should be fortunate enough to dine with Gallivant at Hotel Debord, if you're still in Dreamland, I can help you wake up. And if you think my punches aren't strong enough, I'm sure Rosimov would be willing to lend a hand or three. Calm down, I'm only giving you an example. It's just an example. Where was I? Anyway, if Caravan and I were to go out together, though we are both from the fortress, that doesn't mean that there's any connections between us. See? There's no connection whatsoever. There's no link between me and this mark. Just like there's no link between me and Galvana. Fine. You've convinced me, but only about the relationship between you and Sis. Doesn't that mean he hasn't convinced you at all? Well, we've got nothing else to say about this. It's up to you guys now. Well, no matter what, I owe you my thanks, and the compensation you were promised. Right, Sarah and Paimon, I almost forgot your compensation, although it's a pity you couldn't locate the culprit. But I'm sure clients will have a way to remove the mark. I'll leave the rest to him and Galvarate then. In the meantime, I have other work to attend to. Let's, just do that. I'm sure there's gonna be a follow-up to this, like tomorrow or whatever. Alright. Let's already head to the ring. Because we have a minigame to play. Bum bum bum. So the next day in the evening. That's rather convenient. Ah, you are here. Where's Genevieve? Or Genevieve? Whatever, Genevieve, whatever. I don't care. She's gone to get changed. She'll be back before the match starts. Your opponent is ready. Let me know when you're ready to start. Okay, let's go. Genevieve, not Genevieve. I don't know why I read that all the time. It's Genevieve. Okay. Duh. Okay, this is kind of funny. With how he's always affected by Hydro there. Get wrecked. How is this possible? A samurai from afar losing to a feeble researcher and an assistant. Will the newcomer's luck ever run out? Find out in the next match. Beneath. Okay. Interesting. I mean, there was something weird going on with Hydro. So I wonder what that was all about. Maybe someone got wet. Oh, they're just sending him. I'm warning you, it's a serious crime to fight outside the ring. Do you think I care about it? Do you think I care at this point? You psycho. Do you solve all your problems with brute force? No wonder you had to fake the data when you couldn't get the results you wanted. I'm the one who should be warning you. Unless you have evidence to back up your claims, that was blatant slander. Oh, you didn't like that, huh? Tough cookie. Tough cookies. You should start thinking about how you're gonna apologize to Mr. Bosse when you get out of here. If you ever get out of here. What am I saying? I should be thanking you. Mr. Bosse had to step down thanks to your academic dishonesty. No way can Raymondo handle all of the Fontaine Research Institute's project on his own. Once I get out of here... It never ceases to amaze me how some people can fantasize about such a bright future in this fortress where the sun never shines. A true testament to the power of the human imagination. Who are you? And how exactly is any of this your business? Who, me? As you can probably guess, I'm just a lowly assistant. Nobody, really. We are all contestants here, so let's try and be a little cordial to one other outside the ring, shall we? I have a delicious iced health drink here. Very sweet. Would you care for a glass? What? Wait, no. I'm not even a contestant. He didn't fall for it. Unlike some people, I refuse to stoop to using brute force to prove my own value. A Fontaine Research Institute lab is too good for you. A lumberjack's cabin in the mountains is where you belong. Wow. Punches him? Good. How dare you! Private brawls are... You all saw that, right? Private brawls are prohibited. No one saw anything. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh goodness, I'm sorry. I took my glasses off for a second and my eyesight is terrible without them. I'm afraid I didn't see a thing. Leave us out of this. I just got here, something happened. Oh, great. Is anybody here not a pathological liar? No? Just my luck. Your self-righteousness, conniving. I'll wipe those smug looks off each of your faces, just you wait. My VL model enhanced mecha will prove everything. The man leaves. What was that all about? I'm sorry you had to see that. I have a bit of a short fuse. I always try my best to stay rational, objective and neutral in all scenarios, but sometimes I fail to control myself. A short fuse is no excuse for assault. Talk smack, get whacked. He had it coming. Yeah, he clearly knew which button to press. Still, you shouldn't let people provoke you. Violence is rarely the answer. You're right. I'm sorry. I'll try to do better. Anyway, who was he? Champ Vallon, okay. He's a senior researcher at the Fontaine Research Institute. He's always had a rivalry with Raymondo, but I guess he thinks he might be in with a chance since Bosse has fallen from power. But it doesn't look like Raymondo has any intention of giving him the chance. It's a shame, really. If he was Raymondo's equal, the Steambird would have to give me my own column space. Why? Also, how do you know about all this? It's kind of suspicious. Because I was caught at when I was collecting evidence at the Fontaine Research Institute. He was the main target of my investigation. All those problematic documents I mentioned were linked to him. So you're not actually a detective, but you are a journalist that was trying to snag restricted documents from the research institute to get a story, huh? I see how it is. Okay. Well, sucks to be you. I've actually met him a few times before, but he didn't seem to recognize me at all just now. Oh. Wait a sec. Now we're divulging details of the case. What happened to client confidentiality and professional ethics? The fact that he's here in the Fortress of Meropide means the case is clearly over. Plus, I sent my uncle a letter recently to see if I could find anything out, and all he sent in reply was, "Be patient." I knew something weird is going on. I guess he couldn't be bothered to help me since he knew what was about to happen. And to think I've spent years running errands for him, and even let him put me as a supporting character in his novel. I'm not surprised to see him here at all. He's never had a good reputation at the Fontaine Research Institute. Lots of negative rumors flying around about him. Guess they weren't all groundless. Oh, I know. I was sent here for injuring him at the conference, and of course for other reasons too, but I swear the part about his bad reputation is public knowledge. If you don't believe me, ask anyone else from the Fontaine Research Institute. That won't be necessary. Yeah, anyway, Paimon's more concerned about that stuff he said before leaving. Is he not participating in the competition? Even if he was, it's all about entertainment value, right? So why did it sound like he's plotting something nefarious? Knowing how he operates, I guess he intends to take his opportunity to show what he's capable of and impress the powerful people in the fortress. Huh, well, having met some engineers from the Fontaine Research Institute before, like clients, Paimon's gotta ask, what makes this Champvillain guy so special? Professionally, he doesn't have any noteworthy accomplishments, but he's quite skilled at networking and playing people to his advantage. Although, surely he wouldn't. What's the worst he can throw at us? 12 engineers, all built like two Rasimovs? No, you moron, it's worse than that. Didn't you hear what he said? The Vieli model enhanced mecha. It sounds like he's gonna send Clockwork Mecha into the ring to fight us on his behalf, and not a typical guard mechs mass-produced in the fortress either. Some modified variety with enhanced combat capabilities, oh boy. It's crazy. Clockwork Mecha aren't even human. How are they allowed in the Pancration tournament because it's fun to watch? Since it's just for entertainment, there are no rules stating that participants have to be human. As a matter of fact, someone once captured a stern shield crab from the abandoned production zone and sent that in as their fighter. Oh, so you really did draw on that fight, huh? It sounds pretty far-fetched, but once, on the off chance he really does send Mecha in the ring, what are we gonna do? Surrender? I know I'd be letting down our coach, but there's no way I could win that fight with this amount of training. I know my limits. Don't give up. Anything I can do, you can do. No, get real. Oh, god damn it. I'm trying to motivate them. I think we just might have a shot, you know? If we can utilize the mutually destructive effects of Pneuma and Osea energy to weaken the Clockwork Mecha, winning shouldn't be beyond the realms of possibility. I have an idea, but this isn't the place to discuss it. Let's find somewhere in the production zone. Okay. Well, don't you know it? We can just skip the elevator. It's the main reason for doing this. Also, there's another quest here. Is it queuing again? Well, if it isn't Sarah and Paimon, I have a bad feeling about this. Don't be so cold. I never forget what you did for me the other time. Other time? Yeah. My memory's acting up again. I wonder, yeah. And just how good is the compensation? 100 coupons. We are here. That won't even buy us a bottle cork. I'll pay you 100. You work, and I'll profit. Nah. December, you splittery little fraud. I finally caught you. Last time I caught you hanging around the mailroom, you were also swindling newcomers into commissions for you for a fraction of the actual fee. Yep. I'm devastated. We've already been tricked once, but not this time. This time? Things happened before. Anyways, I don't believe a word he says. He targets newcomers or anyone unaware of the rules and cheats them. There's already a long list of victims. My word, swindle? Did you make it sound... You make it sound so awful. Is there any difference between us? Don't you guards use coupons to make people do miscellaneous work for you too? We don't pocket a portion of their commission, of their compensation. What are you hinting at? Don't slander me without any proof. Oh, you want see some proof? Let's go then. Solitary is quiet and spacious, a perfect place for you to peruse all the proof. Seriously, I still have trouble to deal with at the Geode mineshaft after this. Oh, Sarah and Paimon, if possible, could you help me? I'm sure you pay handsomely. I'll do it. Hey. Okay. Anyway, some Fontimer aberrants have been spotted in the Geode mineshaft. Okay. They may pose a threat if left unchecked, so they must be dealt with as soon as possible. Gotcha. I take this guy to Solitary first. Great. Easy. We'll do that. I didn't really wanna... Not that. J. We originally came down here for something else, so... There you go. Okay. No, Genevieve is actually not that bad. Okay, Genevieve. So, what's your idea? I mean, it's horribly pronounced, but at least the letters are correct. So, as I was saying, we need to utilize the mutually destructive effects of Numa and Osea energy to weaken the clockwork mecha and create an opportunity to attack. Well, this is far beyond the scope of my abilities. I bid you all adieu. Don't go. I can't accomplish this without you. With some processing, pneumosia can be restored in a container, even in your sugar glass bottles. I'm familiar with the structural weakness of clockwork mecha. So, if you create an opening, I can go in and attack. Alright. Honestly, me neither. Yeah, I always brute force my way through, so yeah. If you put your mind to it, I'm sure you will get it. This isn't a research project, so you don't need to grapple with the theory. All you need to know is which action causes what reaction. First things first, help me set up a practice arena. Genevieve and Pirates set up a practice arena. Are these from the stage props God gave us to, I don't know. What kind of show would need props like these? Maybe an educational play about the Fountain Research Institute? I don't think so. Okay, so what do we have to do here? How hard can it be? Oh, that's why this is here. I see, I see. And we gotta be quick about it too. God damn it, it's desynced. There we go. So did I help? You have been a much bigger help if you did nothing. Wow. Thanks. Is that genuine thanks? Or G thanks? That's a good question. Anyway, let's meet at the Pancration Ring before the next match. One last time. Gotcha. Don't die on us. Yes, they continue to train here. Okay, have to wait anyways, so let's go here and take care of these monsters. What's our compensation again? 280. Gotcha. According to regulations. Get him. Well, that's one. That's two. And there's another three. Not sure if there's more. There's four. Okay, gotcha. No rule of three. Here's Batman. Nah. Need more energy. Oh well. How much? Yeah, 140. So not enough. Yeah, 140.8. Needs to be 150 or something, at least. Oh hey, he's down here. You're only just arriving here now? We've already driven away all the Fontimer aberrants. So, it's finally happened to me. What's finally happened? Arriving at the scene and finding out that all the work has been done by someone else, of course. I mean, there's nothing for me to do here. And this is for you. Thank you so much. I'll certainly manage to get a good night's sleep tonight. Nah. It's all planned, wasn't it? I bet it was. I bet it was all planned. Nope. Gotta go here. But I kinda get by. You're thinking about dropping yours to 120? No. No, that's too little. You'd have to run a set. Okay, no. That's... If you want to drop her that low, you gotta go with a second Electro character. Like Fischl, for example. Oh, okay, yeah. Fair enough. So, food gotcha. Hey, delicious, a suspicious steak. Oh, goddammit. Sometimes happiness is like lumitoil. It can only be seen clearly when it's darkest. Damn. You know, in this team, AI is the only one that generates electro particles, right? So obviously that doesn't really work. Like AI with Fischl, if I don't know why you would do that, but if you do that, it would work really well, obviously, for obvious reasons. Fischl is the electro particle generation machine. And let's see. Ah, really? Too early. Which only drops crit rate by 4% and her cooldown by 15. That would mean you'd lose Emblem of Severed Fate. Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, I guess you just gotta farm more, huh? Okay. Oh, crit damage. I was like cooldown? A question mark? It is nice, yeah. Yeah. Let me real quick do this. Also, let me do this. That means we can now just is it already the next day? It might not be. I don't think so, but yeah, it's not. Was it 18? Oh. Ah. Whee. It's gonna be so nice, but I've gotta farm a lot more. So, yeah. Distant future. So, the training go. Yep, I'm fully versed in the mutually destructive properties of Pneuma and OC energy. Great, then why don't you summarize it for me? Congratulations, maybe a job as a research assistant really is in the cards for you. Sorry, I was just joking. I still don't get how it works. But I do know what I have to do. What I have to do. Okay. Let's begin. Let's see what our prompts are this time, or if they are the same. They are. Nice. What hits there? Well, they rip. This is not that hard, honestly, as long as you use your cooldowns. What an exhilarating match! Congratulations to the researcher and their assistant, and of course to their coach, Sarah. But I have some breaking news. Don't get too comfortable because this match is entering overtime. Your spectacular performance really put me in a mood for a brawl, so allow me to be your opponent during the overtime match. Let's go. Okay. Well, time to get fucked. Half HP? Wow. Well. Amazing, he was also commentating while fighting. Here in the upper left corner. I accept defeat. My defeat looks really can be receiving. You never said anything about an overtime match. I'm about to pass out. No entertainment-driven tournament would be complete without a few exciting plot twists. Same applies to using firecrackers in the ring, or sweet-scented sugar glass bottles. Without further ado, are you ready to receive your prize? The Fonta Trophy! Unlimited Fonta! Where did Champ Valen go? Oh, good point. Those make us pride and joy, and we tore them to shreds. Would you stick around to be humiliated further? He's probably hiding away to escape his shame. I doubt it. Like you said, they were his pride and joy. I don't think he is going to take this lying down. No, you've got nothing to worry about. You're the champions, and even defeated me. You can handle whatever else he might throw at you. Be that as it may, fighting 2 matches back to back has completely exhausted me. I still need to sit down or I'm going to faint. Right now, he could throw a newborn puppy at me and I'd probably lose the fight. Terminal returns and he's brought someone with this. Oh, I see. My Will Model Enhanced Mecha. You destroyed my Will Model Enhanced Mecha. This tournament isn't over yet. Leave him to me. I've still got some fight in me. No, don't force yourself. I guess it's my time to shine. Let's go. 3 of them. Good day. And good night. Enough. No more. Please spare me. No. Already? I'm still warming up here. That's true. Halftime break? Sure. Nah. You, all the Mora, all those coupons. You're completely mad, all of you. No, I'm messing with crazy. I'm done. I should have known after last time. What a spectacular failure this was. I'm admitting defeat, and I'm leaving. Not without me, you're not. Let's find someone to discuss reimbursement for my losses. Just look at the mess you've made of my precious Panguration ring. Oh, but first, it gives me great pleasure to present the champions with the grand prize. Be proud of yourselves, you've earned it. Rosimov and Champville leave. That was pretty underwhelming in the end. Feels like all that preparation was a lot of effort for nothing. After doing some calcs, it seems like you still go up by 15% damage, even if you lose those crit stats and some attack. You mean with the 75% bonus, right? But it was worth it to see Sarah in the ring. So cool. Yeah, I hope you were taking notes. I don't know what cool. Yep, okay. I think this learning opportunity is a little wasted on me. We promised the trophy to Coach Sarah and Paimon. As for the credit coupons, I feel bad you went above and beyond by taking the last fight, so we should really increase your compensation. We really need those But you really need those coupons. We can give you a little extra, but not as much as you deserve. Oh well, it's fine. I'm not in this to bleed anyone dry. I do hope there's more of this minigame though. I will see. I can't doubt it. But it would be nice regardless. Unfortunately, not. That's a shame. Oh. Maybe there's more to this? Since there was this broadcast. So let's walk around for a second here. See if anything new pops up. I don't see anything, so that probably means that we are good here. At least for now. So. Oh, right. We have even more. We can check that out later. So, let's see. Need to figure out where we can find the last one of these guys. Mysterious ore. Okay, so there's 7 in total, as I had read correctly. And I am... trying to figure out where the last one is. I feel like I should have all of them. But at the same time, obviously I'm missing one. Maybe I forgot to pick something up. Well, we are about to find out, more or less. This is the only thing that I can think of that I might have forgotten. Because I don't remember this place. I know I should have been there. But yeah. Well, someone really wants to get beaten up, so who am I to deny them this pleasure, right? That's definitely not me. Okay. Okay, there we can dive. I'm sure we've been here. You know we have been here. We destroyed this giant cyst or whatever it was in down here. There's no way I would have missed a weirdly shining piece of ore here. No way. I mean, I say that now. Obviously, it's, yeah. It's gonna turn out that that's exactly what happens. Let's see. I mean, if this is not it, we can just go to all locations and, yeah. Figure something out. No, I remember picking this up, for sure. I think it might have even spawned in the, like, where the thing was in the first place or something. Yeah, okay, so that one we have. The one in Meropide we have. We've been here as well. Wait a second. You know what? We have not. I think I saw this and then bailed and forgot about it. And I bailed because of this, because we can't easily, or at the time, couldn't easily get back. Yes. And this is also where some of the, oh, damn. I was so sure if we were everywhere. And this is the, this is 99% area, so... Okay. Unfortunately, the 99% area. Yes, kinda, because there was something that where there was no way back, and I decided to put this off, and that was a mistake. I forgot about this. Well then. Wow, who knew there was such a huge space under the water with a strange device too? Oh, strange devices too. Pama doesn't have a clue what that device is for, but it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time and nobody's been here either. Let's be careful, okay. Blow up all the things. It's also a quest. Speaking of blowing up things, boom! Yeah. Nice try there. Open passage, of course. So we have to transfer this one away. And there's also... Ooh, okay, yeah. With the gates. This one is easy. Oh, come on. Sometimes there's a delay. And sometimes there's just not. Alright, 100 now, yeah. Well, we're not down this area though. Maybe we're gonna get the actual 100% for this one. Since there's quite a bit left here. There's at least a Hydroculus. There's the big chest behind the locked door. We need all the okay, hi. All the offer. Experimental focusing mirror. Convergence prism with experimental crystal light path components installed. If you initiate manual calibration at the point where the image is clearest, you can successfully complete the light convergence. Well, that sounds great and all. But I want to get this first. Okay, do we do this right now? I guess... no. You know what? Yes. You know what? No. We'll clean up first. Get all the chests and then deal with the quest here. It's not like we can miss it at this point. It's our quest not. And we are in the area, so yeah. I think we're good. I think we're good. Also, the area is not that big. Nice little added bonus. Right. Activate this. Interesting. This doesn't do anything for us. At least at the time. Install component, right? That one's up there. Maybe we can just grab it. That'd be funny. I thought we could use this to mess with the energy components all the way in the back. Clearly that's not the case. So that's installed. Yeah, just go around. Maybe there's more. Yeah, there's one over here. And something that's... Something's missing, you don't say, Paimon. We already fixed one of these. Oh no, it just unlocked. Okay, it's not quest locked. You know what's funny? Oh, this guy in the back is funny. Oh, he regens because he can't get to us. I call hacks. So yeah, it's right there. Oh, serious one. Okay, let's deal with this first, and then we'll just get the CD. I see. So just attack with it again. And I can see the problem here, but there's this. Yes. All right. I mean, I knew that this was around, right? So it's not like this was a pretty hard puzzle. But yeah, kind of fortunate that we came in here the way we did, I guess. Made that pretty obvious. Up? Okay, no. Oh, I didn't even see this. Okay. Oh, wow, nice. So yeah, I have a feeling we are definitely gonna get the true 100% for this area at this point. You in the back don't aggro at all. You must be... Okay, you are a quest mech then. Or just inactive, but probably quest mech. Probably both. So, let's do the quest, shall we? We did a full 360 in a second. Didn't really see anything else. Yoimiya, can you please? Thank you. What if something breaks? Calibrate. Can we rotate you or something? Like this. Okay, so right moments. Gotcha. Interesting direction there. Okay. And of course, then there's 3 over here. Is there an easy way? Yeah, okay. That's pretty more or less direct paths from like to every point. Nah. There you go. Okay. Whatever this does, run.
今やったら何か話したるで。金魚飼ったことある？大人しゅうてめっちゃ可愛いんやで。
Okay, we back. We back. It was bad, but at least it wasn't long. Let me make a screenshot so that I have some material. There we go. Okay. Right. I didn't see the text that popped up. I defeat thingies. Okay, is this open? Yes, it is. Gotcha. We're back. Yeah, I have a technician once again. Come tomorrow morning between 8 and 12. So if I'm late to the stream, it's because of the technician. So yeah, we'll see. Momex. Well, investigate. There's definitely something to investigate here, and this investigation requires us to... Oh. Okay. Force fields. Portrait. A portrait. Next to the portrait is a memo reading, "Renowned painter of the court of Fontaine was commissioned to paint this portrait of Monsieur Bosset to commemorate the fantastic showing of Icewind Suit." Oh, are these the prototypes for... Ooh, I see. Begin test. Yes, they are. Ha! Nice. Nice. I like. These are the prototypes for the boss. I almost thought Mr. Eastinghouse had come back, what with all the shaking and fighting noises. Turns out it was actually someone accidentally triggering the device outside. Oh no, Planet's prototypes. How'd they end up like this? Well, sorry. Did we just do something really bad? That's quite odd. I felt a vibration earlier. I felt it too. Could it be... It could be because you messed with the device on the upper level. The door here was locked before, right? And there were even some clockwork makers specifically guarding it. I gave the guards a break and then opened the door. Yeah, so weird. Why is the door open now? Oh no. We didn't have a choice. They attacked us first, so it was legitimate self-defense, right? They should have been in standby mode after all, even since he scored such a nice spot on Aranis, he hardly ever came back. Now that I think about it, Who would want to come to this damn dilapidated lab when you could show off your research to an adoring audience in a stunning place like the garden dance floor? After Mr. Bosset left his post, everyone was scattered through the institute, just like the materials here. Not even a couch was left behind. There should only be prototypes here, waiting for those who will never return. Normally, they'd just be standing here on standby, and that's no big deal, but now, oh, it's just great. Take a look. They've been beaten so badly that most of the clockwork machinery has fallen out. If it fallen out, that was me, sorry. Ever considered upgrading the strength of prototypes? That was me, sorry. Sorry. Is this prototype expensive? If we have to provide compensation... No. Well then, just passing by with no other intentions whatsoever. Are there any treasures in here? Yes, we are just passing by and definitely didn't think there were any treasures in here, so... Oh, you mean like a ruins tour with treasure hunting sessions? You're in the wrong place for that. This might seem like a ruin, but, well, it actually is a ruin. Though it's not on any list of recommended ruins for tourists yet. Right, if you're leaving, can you do me a favor and go there and find Chissery? But we're not going there. We've still got other treasures to find. Then what am I going to do? I'm watching certain latencies go up again. Okay, no? Fine. I've still got work to do, and Millard's prototypes are broken. I need someone to haul them back as soon as possible. Well... No problem, I got this. Had I known, I would have never touched those devices outside. Okay. So, yeah, eventually this has to open, right? Camera will not reveal anything of value just yet, but I actually saw something. Introduction. Since Monsieur Bosset became the supervisor of the Bosset Research Institute, formerly known as Elaine Guillotin Memorial Research Institute, his flawless decisions and wise leadership have led to remarkable results in multiple research areas. Out of the respect and in gratitude to Monsieur Bosset, I'm absolutely not being mandated to do this by Monsieur Bosset himself, his highly original research results shall be collected here for future reference. Okay. I am not going to read all of this. Punch tapes. Nope. And punch tapes. This wasn't here before. Nah. And punch tapes. These are the tapes we are supposed to recover, right? You show the recovered punch tapes to her. Yes, these are the ones. You guys are so efficient, not sloppy in the least. Something as easy as this, no way we're not finishing that in a jiffy. That's still commendable. I'm not exaggerating when I say some of my colleagues could squander a whole day just to find one simple thing. Though let's not speak of that now. Please bring the punch tapes back to Chisori, okay? And tell her I won't be going back just yet. Oh, and let her know to get in touch with Maliaret and let him know he should recover these prototypes here ASAP. Okay. Oh, we can actually dive this? Nice. Ba-dum-bum. Anyway, I was thinking of coming back otherwise. Oh, you activated it for us. Nice, thank you. And yeah, check this out, but there's no need. We just jump in. Exit via the current. Is there anything else here? Doesn't seem like it. Bum, bum, bum. Ah, there's our last piece. Okay. Bam. Come on out, mystery ore. And we got the Archeum stock. Ooh, I know where to go from there. Yes. I wonder if our preparation is still a thing. But let's finish this quest first. Why are they all gone? You're the only one? Yes. No, you're not it. There's a mech here. Well, that's not the right person. There we go. Hello, about civic whatever. You describe what happened to Chisori and give her the 3 punch tapes. I'm just mulling over whether to go check up on her. So that's what happened. Thank you for the update and for the punch tapes too. It's surprising that Mariana's prototypes can still move and that Civi is still working in such a dangerous environment. I'll talk to the administrative staff about rearranging the recovery and see about the possibility of expensing it while I'm there. That was quite clever of her. It's up to the administrative staff whether or not to reimburse it in the end, but I'll pay it for the time being. Anyway, thanks for your help. Here's your pay and job well done. Thank you. Sweet. Even more achievements. I like. So, where was this area? No. No. This is it. Got it. Nope, no, it's not that obvious. But I marked it, so it's fine. Yeah, I marked it. It is. It is. But fortunately, I don't have any pressing need for starfish right now. And we can just proceed on towards the forge. Is what I think that is. Okay, let me open passage. So I wonder if this place got reset or not. But it seems like the answer is no. It is still in the state we left it initially, which is great. We just have to put this in and be done with it. Oh boy. We're gonna launch a nuke, aren't we? Well, here goes nothing. Forging press. When the pressing process is activated, the press will cause the stock to enter an activated state. You need to activate the press when the stock gives off an orange-red light. Error, system overheated. This is, yeah, Skid is a bit more complicated than you thought.
金魚飼ったことある
How do you
熱
mean?
量十言
Like, yes, but how do you mean?
動くべきだ
Do we have to... Oh, wait, that's this one, isn't it? Wait, what did you say? Isn't responding, the water intake is blocked. Ah, okay. So, with your calculations, with your artifact set, which doesn't sacrifice too much crit, you only gain like 2% damage over a total rotation. Once you include her burst. Well, yeah. Her burst does massive damage. And your kit does not do anything for her burst damage. Right. You actually reduced her burst damage by probably no longer going Thundering Fury plus 15% Electro. Where was the fucking water intake? Okay, now we see that it was a bad idea to do this up front. Okay. There we go. It's not massive. It's a lot. By activate the cooling system. Did I mess up? Let's see. There must be something else I'm missing. Just flooding this place, yeah. I mean, 28% is a lot, right? But yeah, I get where you're coming from, I guess. Very true. Hmm. Emergency drainage function disabled. I see something over here, but that's just ambience. Activate the cooling system, but unfortunately the option for the cooling system is gone. This is looking pretty cool though. Unfortunately, the upper parts of the system look pretty hot as well. But yes, that was my thought as well. Like, it's a water cooled system. But yeah, this up here needs to get cooled down apparently. Never mind. Never mind. We gotta cool it down manually. Water's under the system. Ah. This time a pipe is broken? Okay. God damn it, system is so old. Yeah. All this stuff wasn't here before. Come on. Yeah, makes sense. I was wondering where the heck is the jellyfish. It's right here. Come on. Thank you. You did get a 2% increase, which is easier to upgrade in the future. That's good. Huh? The red mini. Ooh, hold on. What? Remove all the red minis and mini minis from. Oh, okay. So that means that's clearly done. Kind of funny how underwater you're way faster than above water now when you're swimming. So you always wanna dive. Always. Boss, you out of names. What are you gonna name them? Oh yeah, minis. Just call it mini.
行くで。
Too early. I thought I was gonna time it well, but no. There's no need to prematurely hit the presses, I guess. It's more than enough time. Okay. Ah. It's yellow now. Boom. Rip. Fortunately, we can breathe underwater. Hello there. Pick up. Archeum something something. That doesn't sound... That doesn't look healthy to pick up, but... What do I know? Hold up. Did I? No, I did not. What's the worst that can happen? Yeah. Radiation, death, like poisoning. Spontaneous explosions in our inventory. You know, that kind of thing. Doesn't matter. Although extra explosions might come in useful. Now we're talking. Oh, we're coming from behind? Is that it? No. No, that's not it. Well, here we are. What do we do now? Do we talk to you? Let's go to here. Because I know I have no idea what to do with this. Wait, no, this is not the right one. I've got to go over here. Entrance. Was this one, I think? Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is active now. Huh. Well then. Interesting. Where's my... Okay. And this is all in the 100% area. Which is why I said we might get the true 100% this time around for this. Depending on how many extras they have. It's over here. Is there? There's not. Ho ho! Look at that.
花火の材料はあらへんかな。
All the chests. Love it. And there's another one. Well. I received the biological samples. They were carefully stored in sealed jars. It's difficult to say if it's closer to an animal or plant, but it's clear that it is unlike any other carnivorous plant. It hunts more actively for living food. I tried transferring it to a basin and it started growing rapidly. It seems to eat anything. I cannot determine if this is due to its inherent nature or the result of mutation after the introduction of heterogeneous tissue. Maybe that person would be interested in it. Unfortunately, after going to live in seclusion at Wood, he has been avoiding the Institute's research, including me. Have learned that Archeum affects its behavior. Further examination is pointless. Feeding should be stopped at once. Golden birds shedding. I see. It's absolute trash. It is absolute trash. Well then. Now, if this actually spawns new artifacts every day, I guess I'd take it. But yeah. Salvation is meaningless if only a few can be saved. Were those words to be spoken by one of noble character, that will be all. When the issue of cost and efficiency cannot be resolved, allowing the few to be saved is the best choice. The underwater shelter is undoubtedly a technical success, but even if we ignore cost issues, it's still a stopgap measure at best. The Archeum project has greater potential, but the forging can only realize a fragment of its potential, and that is an experimentally proven fact. Another project criticized as being purely ornamental. Said ornamental value is an objective fact, but it is useless to science. Archeum is rather ornamental too, but its beauty is worthless if it cannot serve the well-being of Fontaine's people. Oh boy. About Golden Troop. Wait, what? Comparative studies have been conducted on the surviving ruins of ancient orders from across the land. While they all had different names, the scripts and images left behind support the conclusion that they share the same origin. Ancient scholars believe that all arcane arts originated from a pre-Lemurian civilization, and belief that now seems to be much more than speculation. Okay. Fortuna appears to be the title of a symphony. Ancient documents record the existence of such great symphonies that were connected to the fundamental power. The gods of this previous civilized area seem to have ruled Fontaine using the power of symphonies. The ancient Remurians used music to record everything, and even magic was no exception. But their thinking was so peculiar that it hardly seems human. Even the scholars of the ancient orders, self-proclaimed heirs of the pre-civilization legacy, were unable to fully comprehend it. I collected numerous special conches on my quest to uncover proof of the Grand Symphony's existence. Although the legends about them vary by area, there is a single point upon which all of them agree. The conches were tools used by this ancient civilization to convey some kind of information. This is a clear gap between the magical spells left behind from various eras, and this really complicates my work. But if I assume that a complete schism occurred among these ancient orders at some point in time, then it might explain what happens. Petrichor, a strange name indeed. It seems to mean golem in the ancient language. Even though it is just a run-down fishing village now, I sense a mysterious energy lingering there, pulling me toward it. The island is far away from Fontaine's waters, and perhaps that's why it has been left neglected for so long. If I manage to discover the faded castle of legend there, I might find answers to the many questions that vex me. Brevet's notation. As the founder of the Colosseum Sapientium, Ruggiero was a true great master in his time. Unfortunately, due to the poor academic environment in Fontaine then, his accomplishments never received fair evaluation, unless much like myself. Okay. Oh. I had no idea. This was available on keyboard and mouse as well. I had no idea. Yeah, okay, with controller I can totally see that. But like it's as you can probably guess now, it is tab. And tab is not necessarily the most button that I press, you know, it's I just alt tab out of change party L. L does this directly. Shortcut. Yeah, okay, so we got this one as well. Forgot to mark that one, and I assume I'm marking some sealies of the interactive map right now, because I believe we might have acquired them all right now. And I just forgot to say, yeah, it's done. Actually, no. How? Well, now this is at 99. Okay. Okay. Come on, we can get you 100% here. That felt like cheating, because it's so easy to access. All menus are accessible via a single keyboard shortcut. As far as I know. Like here, O, right, party, everything. Okay. Is it this? I think so. I think I have this one. Several go round, of course. But yeah. Okay. I know what's definitely gonna bump this up, but I was pretty sure we already tried this. But after we did the world quest, this thing might have changed. So let's go back down to the rotating puzzle and see what we can see. Where is the that's all wait up? There we go. I could use a guide for that. I don't wanna. I think we are more than capable of solving this right here. Really, it was right by the waypoint. Okay. So, let's check everything. Just to be sure. Oh no, we left the gear in here. No. No. Okay, so we have to open this one. It did not reset the gear. At least it was pretty simple to get back open, I guess. So that's fine. Actually, I wonder. Do we wanna keep this? Nah, no way.
ほなえ行くでほな
No, 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 no. Okay, so, let's see. This is meh. This is meh. And this is also kind of meh. Okay. Not install. Give me this one. Okay, I kind of messed that one up, but that's fine. So now we just take this one out, put it in here. Open now, right? It is. I should have checked where this leads actually. This is the quest area. Right. We don't actually wanna go in there. What about this one then? That one's pretty much... Well, the gear's inserted, so all we have to do is rotate it appropriately. Okay. Move this one. This one doesn't matter. And run. All right. We need the other gear, don't we? Wait, there's a third gear in here. Hold up, what? And there's this. Why? Well, for now we just activate this and see what's behind. Oh, hey. There we go. There's our 100%. Why is there a third? I mean, I did see a third one during the quest. But... Well... That is not... Oh, fuck. Well, this one's done. Oh, nope. Okay, I want to steal this gear. You need all three inserted, right? You do not. What? Interesting. We already checked this, didn't we? I think we did. Well, we have one here, so might as well. No, I think there was this punching thing here. We did this one. There's Lonely punching back somewhere. Wait, it's reds. Oh no. No, 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 no. Fuck. Okay, I get it. There was this portable energy thingy from the other side. We're gonna get this one over here. Well, the gears are not messed up. We can just run it and be done. Right? It was this one. Hopefully that's right. Hopefully that's correct. Okay, so let's just do this. Well, it hasn't disappeared yet. That leads me to believe that my thoughts are indeed correct. But you also have to place it down on the other side, so let's not be... Let's not celebrate just yet. Okay. Still there. They could have made this faster. A lot faster. And that was actually the solution. And that's also the one, well, it now shows 100%, which is nice. Okay. I like. I am looking for... I think I already have this. Yeah, the spin crystal. It's pretty hard to not find that one. Okay, so that's great. We got the 100 here. I have a feeling that we may have gotten the 60% exploration threshold for the reputation. I don't think we are gonna get the next step though. We are missing quite a bit of rep for the next level. Yep, too much. So that's not happening. But hey, you got 60%. We got 61% in fact. So that's kind of nice. And I am very happy about that. Okay, Domain. Show me what kind of artifacts you are willing to give me right now. Will it be a redeeming one? Or is it gonna be pain? Okay, so that's now. Yeah, I messed up the rotation. That's fine. Just die. Rotation's over it anyways. Very true. Very true. I mean... Oh wait, no, that's flat attack. Never mind. I thought I saw a percent. No, yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Did you get them all? Yes, nice. So you have rotation because they are all BS anyways. When you start a new team, start with the rotation, but once you get used to the team and good at it, you don't need rotation anymore and can just go with ever. I mean, yes. And no. You will, like, even if you get good with the team, you will still kinda stick to the original rotation, right? But you diverge a bit or cut corners here and there depending on the situation. But the core rotation is always going to be the same. So, yeah. At least that's how it is for me. I know I also don't adhere to a strict rotation. I kinda try. Well, okay, no. You can clearly see my rotation when I play Yoimiya. When I play Nahida, it's a different story. You'll probably end up using parts of the rotation, but you won't be focusing on it. You're focusing on what deviations you have from the game. Yeah, kinda. Like with Yoimiya, it's pretty obvious when you need to do things if you want to be not as efficient, because you'll stop doing pyro damage. Then you know, okay, it's time to just go over it again. And the rotation is pretty straightforward, right? Place the eye totems, get Zhongli shield, Xingqiu. If you have burst of Yai burst, you use Yai burst. Place your totems again. Yoimiya, go ham on anything that has not died yet. Right? There's no deviation you can really do there other than skipping Yai, maybe. Right? So, yeah. But with someone like Nahida, Quick Bloom team, yes, there's tons of things you can do. Especially because the effects last so long. That's not a rotation though. What is it then? Of course it is. Okay, here's the rotation I can do. Okay, you ready? Yeah, place Yai totems. Use Zhongli Pillar. Use Xingqiu Burst EE. Use Yai Burst. Set totems again. Switch to Yoimiya E. Do 3 full combos. Switch back to Yai. Place totems. Use Zhongli Pillar. Use Xingqiu Burst. Double E. Go back to Yoimiya. Do 3 full rotations. Rinse and repeat. There we go. Okay. There you go. That's the rotation, effectively. Do I actually most things are dead by that time, so no. Okay. Okay. Not in the abyss. In that case, I actually do, yes. In the abyss, I actually do. Because it's pretty easy to know in which step you are at, because Yai's burst is not gonna be ready in the like every second, like walkthrough essentially. So that's how you know. Obviously I wing it, but there are some really easy indicators to know where you are. So it's kind of really easy to follow, even though it's a pretty long one. But yes, no, I actually wing it. Like it's pretty simple to know when you have to stop using Yoimiya. That's usually when I just say, okay, now I go through the entire thing again. If you don't get your burst, you do get your burst up every second time with yeah. It's pretty hard to not get that. It's really hard to not get that every second rotation. At least with 140 ER. And the team, like the team in general, it's no. You know what? The thing we got is probably not gonna beat this. I'm gonna roll on it. Should I? No. I mean, maybe maybe crit. Maybe we can trade HP percent for ER if we get crit rates. But it's gonna be hard to beat. How is my crit? I only have one artifact piece for Laser Boy. One. So, it doesn't matter. Okay, whatever. It's fine. This is not gonna be any better. It doesn't do anything. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. It doesn't do anything for me. That's not how I work. I have quite a few abyss boxes for this set. Wait, there's boxes for this set. Oh. I should actually check them out. But this one's pretty darn amazing if the rolls go in. Okay, I'm just gonna lock this so I can find it easier. We haven't rolled it yet. Don't get too excited, please. Okay. We have not rolled it yet. Wait, I locked it. There we go. It's fine. It's good. Okay, let's where are they? Down here. Let's see, use some of the not so, you know what? Let's start here. This one, this one. This one. Okay. No. 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 Technically yes, but not for Nugalets. Whatever. It's like a desperation piece. Then again, it would have to... Whatever, doesn't matter. No. If you want Q every rotation, it was... Yeah, I know. Once again, 140 is where you want to be, right? As always, it depends. True. Depends on the team. But for, like, rule of thumb, 140 is a good starting point, at least. Okay. They made calculators for everything. Yeah, that's true. They did. This one's not that great. 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 I have no idea what your stats are. This one's good. 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 This one, I don't know. This one's gonna go. This one's gonna go. This one as well. And this one as well. So also HP, I see. Well, now I know. It's gonna go, that sucks. This one's good. This one's maybe good. No. Once to get the HP, yeah, that's kind of what I had in mind right there. That's kind of what I had in mind right there. Why I didn't trash it. Like this one could be really nice. We have energy recharge here. We have crit damage on this. Could be really good. But it's Goblet, so there's a good chance that I'm gonna go with offset Goblet as always. Now I just need to find one little piece that I can just put away. You know what? This one I'll never need. Interesting. Okay. I mean, this is a lot of energy recharge. So... I wouldn't call it pretty good, because you already said it. It's crit damage main stat that makes this thing a bit situational. But it's a start for sure. Yeah, we got one in crit rate, which is really nice. The energy recharge is really nice for sure. If this was crit damage, actually crit rate, and this crit damage, I would not hesitate to call this really good. Other way around makes this a bit situational. We'll see how the other pieces are. It will all turn out. That's what it comes down to at this point for this one, whether or not this is good or not. But yeah. We will see. You know, I lean heavily into crit rate. Now the thing is, of course, the four piece is gonna be really nice. So yeah. You usually prefer crit damage circles over crit rate, since you can never have too much crit. That is true, but I have yet to get a character that caps out on rate. Period. So yeah. Or that I have the artifacts for, so that I can actually cap them out on rate. I just don't. Unless I just throw together random artifacts specifically with the goal in mind to cap rate, right? Obviously then I can do that, but otherwise I cannot. Right, so yeah. And also, what's your weapon again? Wasn't it crit damage as well? Yeah, crit damage as well on the weapon, so like I need a lot of rate now. I need a lot of rate now. I need a lot of rate now.
変も一種の美。じゃが、属性とはいつまでも変わらぬまま続くものではない。
What's his ascension stat again? Oh, something in my throat. Is also crit damage on ascension? That's stupid. That's gonna be a stupid amount of crit damage already. Holy fuck. Because it's level 50 right now. So, yeah. Right. I could roll this and hope that we get crit rate on this. Get like 34%. Okay. Let's just give it a try and see. Why do I have this? I do not know. Probably a failed attempt, which is what this is good for. Okay, enhance. Unfortunately, it's trash. Oh well. Well, the shot though. So yeah, there's this in theory, but it's a lot of wasted stats on that. We have some rate here, so yeah, it's a good chunk of rate there. I'd probably take this one over this one, because there's one more proc in rate, and this thingy here has 10% HP percent. So I don't use that many crit rate weapons, do I? That is a good question. Crit damage, recharge, HP obviously, crit damage, crit rates, doesn't, well, yeah, whatever. Recharge, doesn't matter. Elemental mastery obviously. Recharge, elemental mastery, HP, crit rate. Yeah, no, not really. Crit damage. Yeah, yeah, I don't. Yeah, he's the closest to 100% that I have. 96% crit rate. Is he running crit damage artifacts? I don't think so. I don't know. Yes, he is. Well, no, he's not. He's using crit rate artifacts, yeah. Yeah, crit rate. Well, I got this nice goblet that has 26.4% crit damage, you know? Just all of the rolls went into crit damage, so this is pretty good. This is never coming off, essentially. It's just not happening. And this one too. Ayatus artifacts are pretty darn amazing, honestly. Granted, it's also Gladiator's Finale, so I've been farming, obviously, this set since the beginning, so I bet I have some good ones of those, right? But yeah, that's I'm not gonna rebuild anything on him. His artifacts are pretty good. I don't think I'll be able to actually improve anything here. Maybe this sands. Maybe. Because essentially it's double crits with one proc into raid and the rest is HP. Right? And I mean I think I'd be able, like, yeah, to just roll more, right? Oh wait, this is HP percent, never mind. This one, right? Roll on this one, maybe get more procs here. I can make him stronger. A little bit, but not a lot. Not a lot. So yeah. Right. So yeah, we don't have anything here. And we don't really have a sense. So what I technically to build a proper, like to get a Nuvilet build going, I'd need either a goblet, either a Hydro or HP goblet with nice substats, somewhat nice substats, or an HP percent sans with well, a bit more than just energy recharge, right? Because then I can just pick from another set, like, yeah, pick something from another set that I should have plenty of. Gladiator's finale, for example. So yeah, I guess we are actually kinda getting there. I'm not really happy, but I shouldn't be too critical here. I mean, this is just one. This was a 4-stat item with 1 proc in defense percent. That's fine. That's nothing to complain about at all. So this one's pretty good. These are 2 procs in crit rate. It's 2 procs, right? Yeah. So that's... Can you ask for more? Not really. And especially with this current crit damage, this fits in with pretty well actually. This one's fine. 1 proc in raids. This is also what? No. This is base. So some HP, whatever. So yeah, no. Now it just comes down to sands or goblet that we can use, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I literally don't have a goblet that would fit him. On set at least. And while I could roll this one, the best this thing has to offer apart from main stat would be energy recharge. I don't feel like I want to invest in this except if I feel extremely desperate. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna farm more, so it's fine. We'll see. Again, there's 2 options here, right? There's HP percent goblets and there's hydro goblets. So there's at least that. There's 2 main stat options here. HP percent goblets are not best in slot, obviously, but they do something. So that's I'd go with that. If I get a good substat HP goblet before I get a hydro one, I'd roll with that. And yeah, sand is gonna be a pain in the ass. Sand is gonna be a pain in the ass. Boy, hydro's best in... Well, yes, I know. But HP percent does something. It's not a useless stat at all. I said if I got an HP goblet with decent substats before I get a somewhat decent hydro goblet, I'm gonna go with the HP one. Because at least then I have a goblet and I can pick a sands from a different set and have a build. You know? So that's the idea. Yeah, good. Good. Because if I have a goblet on set, I have more than enough sands from other sets that I can put on him that are gonna be really well. And likewise, if I get a good sands, I have more than enough other goblets that I can put on him that are hydro and have good stats. Actually, let's just see. Filter for hydro. Okay, so let's see. Bam. Example number, this right here. If this rolls well, perfect. This one also has crit rate, energy recharge, would work really well. This one has rate, but that's it. Could work. Wouldn't be my first choice to roll on though. Same thing here. Yeah, exactly. Then I would need a good HP sense first. Again, it's if I get a good HP sense, I can go this route. This one would work HP percent on here, crit rate, not bad at all, right? It's crit damage. We are very damage heavy. Rate would be better, but would work. This one, sure. This one, definitely. Again. And re-electro. So yeah. Your flex is also Goblet. Yeah, Goblet is like, I don't know, really easy to flex simply because there's so many different main stats, right? For Goblet specifically. For Sans, you have what? 8 attack percent, defense percent, and HP percent, right? That's it. Oh, and elemental mastery. For Goblet, well, there's every element. There's attack, there's HP, there's defense. There's so many different options that it's far more likely that you have a good Goblet that's offset rather than Sans that's offset and a Goblet that's onset. So yeah, Goblet is a good flex slot. But obviously, I'm not gonna like commit to a flex Goblet before I don't have a Sans, and other way around. So now it's just a matter of trying to well, yeah, getting something. HP sense 26.6%. I'll take those odds. That's fine. Hydro Goblet 5%. Yeah. I think we'll end up with Hydro with a HP sense on set. Before too long. Crit rate circlet 10%. Same for crit damage, right? Rate and damage is the same, I think. Yeah. So yeah, I do have some Goblet candidates. I just have to get the Sans and then I can commit. I hope that at least one of those Goblets is gonna roll decent stats. So yeah. EM Circle is worse at 4%. Oh boy. Nightmares. But this one's pretty good because energy recharge 21.4% on Aida. Sure, sign me up. Has some attack percent as well. Well. Maybe end up getting the Hydro. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I said. I'll hold off rolling any of those Goblets before I get a Sans and vice versa. You've been so picky with artifacts. I mean, I think I kind of conceded at some point. But I mean, I do have over 1,000 elemental mastery, so you know, whatever. I gave up on the crit stuff because it doesn't really matter that much. I mean, it would be nice, but it doesn't really matter that much. And her energy recharge is fine because her burst lasts for so long. I think I can reburst at like half the uptime or something. So this is all like go lower. But in exchange for what? Right? Yeah, exactly. 0 energy recharge is fine on her. So yeah. So I guess this one could improve, but improving this one is gonna be tough. Fuck defense, but yeah. This one obviously has all the things she needs, including some pretty balls rolls into crit values, by the way. Same over here. Nothing better, really. And then there's this one, which has, yeah, main stats, so whatever. But you can deal pretty good damage, especially since it scales on EM2. HP 15, what? Oh, this one. Yeah. 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 We don't talk about that. Again, I at some point I was fine. I was like, yeah, this is okay. So yeah, this is Naida. It's okay. Also, didn't her talent give a? Yeah, we also get some. This one. Right, 24% crit rate, so this is also fine. My stats are better than mine. They better be. I farmed this stuff for a year. Basically. No, well, for a year? For definitely over half a year. Definitely over half a year. Not a year, that doesn't match. But yeah, half a year. Maybe close to 3/4, yeah. Because I initially ran her on a different set. I initially ran her on the what's it called again? Right, on Gilded Dreams. I had the Gilded Dreams set for her and was farming a Deepwood Memories in the meantime. So actually, yeah, I think 3/4 of a year for this set. You have your stats are better than mine. What are you talking about? Oh wait, no. Oh, I see. No, I have more crit damage. Yeah, okay. Yes, I see. Okay, yeah. Point taken. On that note, I can see that my net is gonna go to shit in just a moment. Yes, yes it is. Okay. I thank you all for watching for today. Hope you had a good time. We'll be back tomorrow. Again, I had a level technician here between 8 and 12. I can, yes, I can. And well, it may or may not fail now, but the latency, the jitter is insane right now. So yeah, if I don't make it at 12, it's gonna be maybe a bit later. I hope he's gonna be here earlier, and that's gonna be that. For now, I wish you all a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome. I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye.
わらわにとって普遍も一種の美。はあ、じゃが属性とはいつまでも変わる。